Hello, everyone, and welcome to Regen before the frickin' auction. Yay! So exciting.
Yay!
Yay! Not at all stressing about everything. It's totally fine. Totally fine. It's so good. So good. Welcome. Welcome to Regen. I hope that you all are having an absolutely fantastic Friday. I am going to take the link. I am going to post it for our members if any of them want to join. Oh, where'd our members go? There they are. And boom. While we wait for people, Sai, how has your week been?
I have a feeling I know why you're asking this question. My week has been 71.6 degrees as of right now.
Yay! I was asking because I actually give a shit, and I assume other people do too. But
I felt like shit for a lot of the week, but you know, we're here. We're here. I don't drink beer. There's some
I'm
queer.
gonna have a beer. Oh my god,
Have no fear.
Real quick, Shane O'Sullivan says, looking forward to the auction tomorrow. My third piece is done. I can't stay as it is 1:38 in the morning. So just here to say hi and good night. That's fair. Fair, Shane. Go to bed. We will see you tomorrow.
How dare you skip this?
I was getting to that. I was trying to say goodbye to Shane before he went to bed. Hello, Woodrow. How are you? Wonderful to see you.
Shane, go to bed, you old bastard.
Gosh, Sai is such a bitch.
I am. So, if anyone actually coughs up the money, I do have that Japanese whiskey that's been chilled for about a week. So
nice. Well, even if people don't cough up the money, I fucking earned this. So
I can't fucking hear you when you go and stick your head
I
in
don't
that
care.
fucking hole.
I'm getting a strawberryta.
Nice bra.
It isn't a bra. It is a top. Thank you. It's a bralette. Like a mini bra.
Which I have shortened to bra.
It does not hold the girls in at all. There's no support with this whatsoever, but it's fucking cute. So
it looks good, you look good, and you look good in it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a hell of a week. Can we just say that? So,
we can just say that.
So for people who don't pay attention to my Twitter at all or didn't see,
you have a Twitter?
Really low. I do. I almost never post on it because, you know, fuck socials. But for people who do sometimes read my Twitter feed, this week has been the ADHD week from hell, I guess is a good way to put it. I'm having a very hard time focusing. I am very, very, very inattentive. Earlier today, I found out that in the auction tweet, I somehow left our bro Luke off of the tagging of the original fucking tweet. Don't even know how that happened. He was signed up like the third or fourth person to be signed up for it. So really no clue how I missed him, but apparently I missed him on the tagging. That was super fun. And I attempted to clear coat a commission piece for somebody, and I grabbed white spray paint instead of clear coat. So I got to do the whole commission over again. There was no saving it. For people who don't know, I use gouache, and gouache on wood just washes
Gouache on
away. Gouache on wood is wash on wood. It's horrible.
Wash.
Yeah. So, but we have a Woodrow. Hi, Woodrow.
Hello.
How are you?
Did that to Luke.
I know. Oh my god. Seriously. I was like he was like, yeah, I was trying to figure out why I wasn't seeing any of the tweets, and he was like, what the fuck? How am I missing it? And he goes, and then I realized it's because I'm not tagged. And I was like, no. And I went back. I was like, motherfucker, I'm so sorry I didn't tag you. Like,
Luke is a big boy. He can take
he went through and found it, and he retweeted it, and it's fine now. But like, fuck, dude, just not my week. Not my week. But in other news, I did find out that I will be finished with my bachelor's degree March 2nd. So I've got a couple more months of pushing through, and then I will have a fucking degree. Well, it'll be my third, but I will have my bachelor's degree. Hello, Neff. He says, "What's up, nerds? We drinking? We're not drinking. We're drinking." And I just got a strawberry. I have not had alcohol in a very long time. So this is a really horrible one to start with, to be perfectly honest. But I'm drinking it anyway. Woodrow is rolling his own cigarettes.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The wacky tobacco, as they say nowadays.
Oh, Neff says it's loud here. It's loud here and you have no closed captioning, so I don't know what you're saying.
Well,
Hold on.
Shae is loud as fuck right now.
Fuck
B,
you.
B,
That's my avatar right now. Perfect.
oh my god.
There.
Woodrow, stop trying to out-glam me.
I know, right? Woodrow's so glamorous. He says,
Just gave me a new goal. I'm gonna make a new avatar. I'm just kidding. Every week.
Terrifying. That's a lot. That's like, as somebody who is like, I'm gonna cosplay every time we have someone on RVP. Do you know how many times I'm like, hey, are you sure that your campaign is like ready to go? Because I don't want to do the cosplay.
You sure you don't want to wait a week to launch?
I was like, you want to just like push that down the road a little bit because I'm not ready. And I don't want a cosplay that's gonna fall apart. You know what's great is we're gonna have Art T-Bear on in the nearish future. So he's gonna be the first one when I'm through surgery. So that is going to be interesting. But that cosplay, if I can pull it off, that cosplay is going to be the shit. But if I can't pull it off, that is probably one of the highest risks of boob popping out. So hey, all the more reason to watch, right? Everyone just tune in. Never know.
You've already done the main chick, White or whatever, right? Or
Oh yeah, this isn't for white and black.
Oh, it's not.
This is for Oodles of Doodles.
Oh shit. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, his art book.
Yeah.
Oodles of Doodles, which means that there's so many things I can pick.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I saw one picture and went, that is it. And I was like, that is 100% it. And I showed Cy, and Cy was like, holy fuck. I went, yeah, I know, it's gonna be a thing, but we're gonna fucking do it.
I've forgotten now.
Have you already? Well, then it'll be a surprise for you too.
What block are you on, Shae?
I'm at the very end of the night.
The very
I
end of the
believe.
night. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I might
I'm
be
9
off
to
work then.
midnight.
Oh yeah, then I'll definitely be off work then.
Yay! Yeah, I'm hoping I sell well because I was looking up the things that I'm going to need for aftercare following this surgery. Sorry, this PayPal thing is like right in my face. And the things like they're not things that you have to have, so they're not anything that like insurance is going to cover, or that thank you, or that like TRICARE is going to give me. But they are things that after talking with people who've been through this surgery and who have had like these kinds of issues, they are things that will make recovery easier and less painful. And we're looking at, creeping up on $400. So if everybody wants to buy my stuff and or commission me, that would be fantastic because I'm about to have to pay a lot of money. No, and that doesn't even count, like, I'm not going to be cooking for a bit. So I'm going to have to, like, have food delivered and stuff. And, like, that shit around here is expensive. Like, Baltimore, man,
yeah.
so expensive.
You know what? I'm gonna stop by your house and I'm just gonna make like 5 huge meals.
Oh my god, that would have been amazing.
And you just rotate through leftovers.
Yeah. Oh, I would do that too. Hello, Matt Yaki. It's wonderful to see you. Says good evening. Stopping in on my lunch break. Wanted to say hello. Hello. It is wonderful to see you. Quiet Red Media. Nice to see you as well. Chris. Hello. Hello. Who did I miss?
including
Already
a
said
huge
hi to Ness.
fucking cauldron of beef stew.
Oh god, that would be seriously, babe. You're gonna be here
I know.
like right before,
I know.
so like we. But I still need the money to buy all of that supplies for all that shit. Look, I'm just saying
You have a kidney.
I need it.
It's fair.
I want it.
It's fine.
I want to keep it. I'm losing another organ. Leave me alone.
Wait,
Hello,
what did I
Odin.
walk into?
We walked into Shae crying about how expensive the things to make my recovery from surgery next month better are.
I am so sorry.
So I'm hoping that people want to buy my stuff tomorrow. Cause
I'm sure
holy
they
fuck.
will.
Well, it
it's like
depends on
$400.
it depends on entirely the little dance, the little shake you do. You know,
That's fair.
you gonna be only in a bralette tomorrow too.
Probably.
Okay.
We're probably gonna hit the push-up bra pretty hard tomorrow. Like, look,
Not gonna lie.
I'm
I'm gonna be battling you for monies because you know
I
that.
don't care. It's
I'm just
fine.
saying there's gonna be a lot of tit out for me tomorrow because
when one of us has costs, both of us have costs. Okay, so it's fine.
that is true. That
Don't
is
you
true.
dare.
If they want to support the trap over the fucking ginge, I'm okay with it. All right,
Ginge.
as long as it's coming
You
from
know
one
what?
of us.
You know what? That's it. Your new nickname is
Ginge.
Ginger Ito.
Oh, that's horrible.
You like horror. Ginger
It's true.
Ito.
How are you, Odin? It's been a minute.
I know it's been a hot minute. I am doing well. There have definitely been some ups and downs in life over the past year and a half, but I'm happy to be back. Launching the Embrace 2 tonight, which I'm very excited about. But
Ooh.
yes,
I didn't know that was tonight. I knew that it was soon. I didn't know it was like tonight.
tonight on Bancroft.
Of course. Of course. You had to go to Blousecroft.
Yeah, we're gonna be on that. He did a variant cover for us for this. So it was
I
on-
noticed that you didn't ask if I would do a variant cover. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Realized
fine.
We're doing commissions today.
You have been gone a minute. Hot damn. You've been gone a hot minute.
I know.
Yeah. No.
Admittedly,
What?
Admittedly,
It's okay. Nobody thinks I'm an artist. It's fine.
You're not in the
Like,
pit, so.
I'm not in the pit. I'm not good enough to be in the pit.
So like, we were initially going to do this campaign like last year, and then
Yeah.
I lost my job, and
Oh gosh, I didn't know you lost your job.
yeah, no, it
Damn.
it was one of those things where it was like a blessing and a curse. Like I had been trying to get out of armed security for fucking forever.
Yeah.
You know, just pistol whip somebody and you'll be out of it.
Well, like
He's not trying to get a felony to get out of it. He's trying to just clean break with still good references.
I got overworked into making a mistake, and my contract was terminated. There was some other like politics at the site that had happened where I kind of called out our PM on some stuff.
Oh, fantastic! That's always
And so
good.
they
You
had-
should always do that.
You were the one that was supposed to hide the bag of cocaine near the Situation Room, weren't you?
Oh, of course, absolutely.
I knew it. I knew it.
Anyways, so like life, like in the time where like I was not like doing anything, I finished my college degree, graduated cum laude from American Military University with.
Wait. Was it a bachelor's?
Yep.
In what?
Was it? No. Let me guess. Was it in Achilles studies?
No, it was history, and my
yes.
my thesis was actually on the Persianification of Alexander the Great, and it got that, and one of my other essays got submitted for peer review.
Aww.
Oh, look at you, fancy.
So then I finally got a big kid job, and so like for the past year, I've kind of been.
Keep going with your education, and then your dissertation can just be you handing in your books.
Yeah, he'll just be like,
One
for my
day.
first dissertation, Have you seen this lovely book that I have over here that talks all about the history?
It is actually cool because like I've gotten into some history groups and it's on like social media and
God, you were such
it
a
actually
nerd.
landed me a gig that I'm going to be announcing here this week where I got to brush up on my French and I'm translating a bande dessinée to English.
You are the most adorable history nerd I've ever met.
It-
Seriously.
it's-
Like you are
it-
just
it is
such a history nerd.
I am, and I saw this book, and Shae, you're going to like it's Norse mythology,
Oh.
and
Hold on, wait.
I posted it on Twitter a couple weeks ago, but the book itself is like 9.5 by 12.5 hardcover, 144 pages, and the artist of it literally does art for the museums. Like, yeah, I know how much I know.
These are my people, okay? This is my heritage right here.
Like, I was literally just given the green light to advertise that.
Wow.
I'm waiting for the link for the Kickstarter. But this is what I'll do: is I'll show you the French campaign that they ran.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's see this. Oh, hello, Odin. Nice.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is yes.
The base tier to get the book is like $27.
Serious? Okay, wait. So this is the English version is going to be
I am translating it for them.
cool. So can you like do they speak English at all?
The publisher does. The artist kind of like the artist has a serviceable knowledge, but he's not going to be doing any promotion anytime soon. Like he'll do social media posts and what have you, but
If I were to get an interpreter, you think we could get them on the show? Look, we can have Odin on. Odin can interpret live. It'll be fine.
I will not be able to interpret like it. I can read at this point, like I can read
Fair.
and comprehend and translate, but my French, like my ability to speak French is. Like,
Shae,
Oh, don't
Shae,
worry. I'm
Shae,
the reverse.
I got
I can.
this. I got this.
No, you
Como
don't.
allez-vous?
no,
Bonjour.
Please, for the love of God, stop.
please no.
Voulez-vous?
But at the very least, at the very least, we can schedule a show, and I would love to come on and I'll talk about it. Because like by the point that we're going live with this, I will have translated pretty much the entire book because
Okay.
they are trying to have the English edition go to the printer at the same time as the French
As the
edition.
French?
That they can
Yeah,
fulfill
get
via-
that bulk discount. That makes sense. Well,
Shae, read
look,
this.
someone on the panel told Michael that ancient Rome wasn't real. I need a laugh.
No,
No, no, because Odin knows I will boot his ass backstage. Like it has happened before, it will happen again. Okay,
Yeah,
this is not the channel for him to geek out about fucking Rome. Okay,
I've got my own show for that on. Well, it's moving back to Tuesday nights because Matt Krotz, my co-host, said that he could no longer do the show, and that was unfortunate. But I will make
Oh.
it work.
A little bit of that going around.
Huh?
yeah, there's a lot of people that are suddenly dropping out of shows. It's crazy, crazy.
Yeah.
Not gonna get into it though. It's fine.
Yeah. Lots of fun stuff going on behind the scenes for everybody, it seems.
What the
What
fuck,
is
Woodrow?
this? What is this, Woodrow? I know that you're just
Glam.
trying to cycle through Abby's, but this is terrifying.
It's Glambeard.
Okay,
You look like you just walked out of Greece.
no, what's that? You look like something from Zoolander.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is.
I could see Zoolander, yeah.
I can, yeah.
Fantastic.
Big head
Oh,
sheet put on.
I am gonna show off my sketch cards that I got in
Ooh.
live because I'm a fancy bitch now. I don't know if you knew this. Really, I just apparently like I really like branding and marketing, and so then I spend money on
No.
things that I don't have the money for, because Why not? So
Takes
we've got
money to make money. That's what I.
it fucking does though, for real.
That's why all my tits and push-up tops are business expenses.
So this is my standard, right? It's the lighter card. The other side has kind of some of my arrows and all that kind of crap that I like to do. And then I have my Gucci card that has the spot glass. Same other side. But yeah, so I'm gonna start doing some sketchy cards and see what we can come up with, and if we can come up with some cool shit.
Well, when you sell your stuff tomorrow, you can. That's
why I'm hoping to do sketch cards now, so they're done, and I can be like, and then you can have this, because this is what I found. I don't mind auctioning off commissions, but the downside of auctioning off commissions is that then you have a commissions. You have a commission that you don't necessarily know what it's going to be, and you'll be like, oh, it's probably going to be something close to this because that's what and it won't be that. It'll be something entirely different, and then you'll spray paint it white because you're a fucking moron, and then you'll have to redo it, but it'll be fine because it'll work out better in the end. Anyway, I'm trying to not live that life again because that was the most heartbreaking thing that happened this week. If you guys know anything about me, right? Like I obviously can be a little bit dramatic. I mean, look at who my partner is. So clearly I can be dramatic. But this was one of those moments where like Cy actually was slightly concerned for a minute because all they heard coming from me was the loudest fuck that they've probably ever heard me do, and it happened about 6 times before I would finally tell them what happened.
Oh my!
Because I was just so fucking pissed, and so it was just a whole lot of swearing very loudly. My birds were getting a little bit anxious. They were like, "We don't know what's going on, but if she's dropping f-bombs, it's gotta be pretty fucking bad." And it was a day. It was a day. It's gotten better because I really like the redo. I think the redo looks better than the original. But I would we
were in a hangout on her phone, so I was sitting
God.
on her phone in her kitchen, and I'm doing my own shit, as I do. And I just fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh, and it was long, drawn out, loud, like did not go well, but it's fine because we're good now. But it was like it was a rough evening, especially like for anyone who does like artwork. You know how frustrating it is when like, okay, you've had a commission, it's been on your list, you've been really kind of dreading it, you've been, oh god, I don't know if it's gonna work. You finally get something done, you're like, you know what, it's done, the client seems happy with it, we're good. You go to seal it, and then you end up fucking the whole thing up that you now have to start from scratch. There is nothing to really illustrate the level of I fucking hate life.
So I never did commissions like that, but like for a while I was doing sketch cards for Patreon people, and I remember there was this one time this guy requested a Green Lantern. And like on my pencils, I had like crushed it. I was so happy. And then I was doing my inks and my son jump scared me.
Oh no.
I was livid. I was like, James, I adore you. You need to go away.
I need you to walk away from Daddy right now before Daddy does something that's going to get you taken away. That is where we're at. Well, I've been having similar issues because every time I try to paint, Onyx is like, "What's this? Let me step on it." He literally heard his food dish the other day, like because he has an auto feeder. He was sitting on my lap, and I had finally gotten him to stop putting his face in what I was painting, and then his food dispensed, and this bitch ran across my open gouache, hit the ground, and just took off. And I was like, "I don't care. It's fine. I'm gonna have rainbow carpet, like whatever it." Don't care. Yes, Daddy will be screaming in the closet for the next hour.
No, in the screaming closet, like that is a thing.
In the screaming. Screaming closet is the thing now. Nice.
Speaking of James, he just completed kindergarten this past year. How insane is that?
What?
He is 4 feet tall.
Oh no.
That's almost as tall as my mom.
That's crazy. I saw his little butt, like, passing
Oh my
out the
God.
back seat. What the hell?
James. Like,
Humans grow,
That'd
Shae.
be 4 feet
Human.
tall?
Humans
No!
grow.
Negative. It hasn't been long enough, even though it's been like how many years since we saw
Years.
each other.
It's been. I want to say when you met him, I was fulfilling Elysian Fields issue 0, so that was 3 almost. No, it was 4 years ago.
4
I got
years
to
ago,
it
yeah.
on Facebook today because I
Not a minute.
was like, I was like, oh man, these are really cool. I'm like I've got cool things planned for that here next year, which will be good. But
Yeah,
like,
I think that I met him, quote unquote met him. He was passed out asleep in the backseat, so he
Yes.
like did not see
I woke
me at
him
all.
up very briefly to say hi, and he was just
Yeah, and he was like, meh, like right back to sleep, and I was like, that's fair, child. I would too be like, what the fuck did you just wake me up for? Why is there a random woman like making goo goo faces at me? And I think at that time he was like 2.
2 or 3, like 2 or nearing, yeah, probably 2 nearing 3, like because I was fulfilling that in like July,
Yeah,
so he was like 2.5.
yeah.
That was right before things started getting messy with the custody situation, which was
I remember.
ever
I
Yeah.
remember these things. I remember this story. By the way, Odin, are you going to BCC?
So which one? Oh, Baltimore Comic Con. So
Yeah.
I will be there in some capacity. Right now, I am I got in late, so I'm waitlisted. So I'm hoping I can get a table because I actually got a pretty swanky Nine Realms tablecloth, and I'm hoping to have, SPQR there. I'm hoping to have the Embrace, and I've got a preview. I'm printing a preview comic of Elysian Fields' reboot that will be launching next year. So I'm hoping to have like all of that stuff ready to go here to do some promotion and get out there. My goal really is to have 2025 be the year that I really seriously try to make Nine Realms a very legitimate thing that's like
Yeah,
doing
we're all
everything.
trying to become legitimate.
We seriously like it's everybody is like, hey, how do I make this a thing that's gonna pay my bills?
In this
I'm
economy, how do I make this shit work?
right.
I-
Okay.
I don't even need for it to pay its bills. I need for it to pay for itself and bring in
Yeah.
enough profit where I'm able to invest into like the
Let me
next
just do this real
project and
I-
keep it going. Like
You gotta
like
move it up because Only Traps is cutting it off right now, Si.
But that being said, I've got 3 minutes till my launch. But I wanted to stop by because it's been so long. I saw
It
the list.
really
You know
fucking
what?
has.
I need to come by and say hi and kind
Yes.
of reintroduce myself. Shae, I actually have a book recommendation for you before I go.
Okay.
There is a book. It's a kid's book written by Tom Holland, who's become one of my favorite historians. It
Okay.
is an illustrated
Wait, Spider-Man?
history of the Persian Wars, mixing mythology and history together, called The Wolf Girl, the Greeks, and the Gods. It is absolutely fantastic. And the artwork is done by Jason Cockrupt, who did the original Harry Potter covers for the UK
Okay.
edition of Harry Potter. And he
Oh,
does
the really
all-
whimsical child ones, yeah.
yeah, he does all of the art in the style of Greek pottery and everything like that.
Oh, cool.
It's-
Send it to me in a DM because I've already forgotten the name.
We'll do, and I'll show you. I actually have the book right here because I just finished it recently. But
Oh.
hold on. let me
Can't see it with your background.
let me do this thing where
It's an invisible
I-
book.
It's a book that disappears.
What
at
technology
that.
is this?
Very
Nice.
cool. Yes, yes. Send
Not
me
that big, just-
the link to that.
I will. But you guys have a great stream, and I will catch you
Good
all
luck on
later.
your launch.
Thank you so much, guys.
Later,
You have good luck.
luck.
Good luck,
Bye.
Michael.
Nefarious is like, do the regen rules apply to Odin? You can't hear us anyway, Nef. What does it matter? I can't. Yeah. So I'm right there with Odin. I'm trying to figure out how to make the things that I love to do make enough money that they can pay for themselves, and I don't have to continue to invest in them with my own money. I would like to invest in them with the money that they generate on their own.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I am very aware of this feeling.
By the way,
you,
Woodrow,
sir, are a madman.
Woodrow,
No, I just don't have kids.
Did you like what I said about your willingness to do anything to fund your comic?
Oh, I saw the first comment or whatever where you're saying like, you know, what I've seen you do so far. I can't remember exactly what you said, but I didn't get like any double entendres or anything in there. Instead of saying that you'd be willing to sell a kidney, I said you'd be willing to sell other people's kidneys to fund your comic. I thought that was a reference to our game, but no.
I mean a little, but also a little to Jason, and also a little bit to you're going to be the guy standing at the motel room door with the knife and the bucket of ice.
Does Jason need someone to middleman the kidney for him? Is that what's going on?
Yeah. I mean, probably.
Always.
All right, I'll take a note from Astrid and I'll just go scope Phoenix out real quick.
Totally fine. Be like, yeah, those guys look like they got some nice juicy kidneys. We'll just take those ones.
No, this is Arizona. There's no juice anywhere. It's all evaporated.
Those guys look like they have some dried up, shriveled ass
nice
kidneys.
leather jerky kidneys.
Oh, by the way, Shae, I actually. And try to cancel me for this, bitches. I actually had to sit Indian style because my legs were a little chilled.
Ooh, look at you.
Potawatomi. And I want you to take that back. I'm just kidding. I want you to go in history and unsit Indian style.
Sai finally has AC in the office.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
congrats.
So you know, maybe when we're doing Dice Dames and Dudes, by 11 they won't be like half dead and like passing out, because it's been pretty rough. The
I don't know.
Weeks that we've done it, Alex has been like, I'm dying. So.
I hit or something. I can't read my die. There's a number. It looks high.
Yeah, it is.
That's a 1 or 11.
It's 28. It's fine. Your dice doesn't go that high.
11? Yeah.
Like, no, that's what it is. Don't worry about it.
Your highest bonus is a +5. How'd you roll a 20? No, it's fine.
It's okay.
Same time.
Are we practicing our zombies?
Yes.
Oh.
My favorite.
What was that? Was that Shaun of the Dead where they're doing it? They're like,
yes! Yes!
Oh god, that's a good fucking. Those movies are great. I like them. Well, the what was the third one in this series? The Alien one. I didn't really think that one was as good as the other two, but Hot Fuzz and fucking Shaun of the Dead were great.
I have never seen either movie.
Wait, really?
Yes.
I won't say that they're great. I'll say that they're okay. I don't hate them.
Oh, I like them. I like them.
The problem that I had with Shaun of the Dead is Shaun of the Dead was such a good, like, horror comedy until it wasn't. Like, it hits a part of the movie where it just tries to be horror, and there's no more comedy. And like, that's where they lost me, because I was all for it when everything was super camp and ridiculous, but like when they end up in that in like that diner and the one like boyfriend dude or whatever starts getting like ripped to shreds, I'm like, this is now just horror.
No, it's supposed to be like, it's done in a unique manner.
I did not find it funny. I just found it camp horror at that point. I was like, because everything else was so overt, you know, like all of the other jokes were so damn near slapstick kind of overt comedy, and then it hit that, and I was like, that wasn't really Like you could watch it and go, that's a B-rated horror movie. Like it's, instead of it being this is a horror comedy, like that turned into like just a low budget horror movie. For me, anyway.
Yeah,
I know other people liked it. That's fine. You can disagree all you want. People can be wrong. But no, I did still enjoy it. It's just like towards the end it kind of lost me. And then Hot Fuzz was just funny. Hot Fuzz was just a good one. I don't remember.
Hot Fuzz is fucking. It was like a cult horror. Like they were trying to do like a suspense, or not horror, but like suspense.
Yeah, like suspensey action kind of
action. Yeah,
just like
that's the thing is the blending the genres with comedy that I like about it. I love genre blending. It's probably like
I like it when it's done well. I've seen,
when it's done well.
I've seen some where you're just like, oh, bro, I don't know what you were trying to do, but like, no, thank you. Please don't do that.
Have you guys so have you guys seen like the Mario movie and shit, and like Detective Pikachu? Like I'm surprised at how good those movies were.
Dude.
But I don't know if they're good or just everything else that should be good sucks so bad that they're just good in comparison.
So, okay, Detective Pikachu is legitimately good, but also it has Ryan Reynolds, which, I mean, how could it not be? Like,
it's also like a dad thing, so like I get tear jerked because I have daddy issues or whatever, so I'm all like, this movie is fucking making me sad.
Well, I loved Detective Pikachu. I thought that it was really, really fun, really well done. The Mario movie, I'm sorry, this could just be playing on the fact that I am such a fucking basic bitch. I love Mario so much. Like, growing up, out of all of the video games that I played, Mario was my absolute favorite when I was growing up. And I didn't even have, a Nintendo growing up. I had to babysit my nieces and nephews and steal their Super Nintendo in order for me to play Mario.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. And you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Oh, I fucking loved
$20
it.
is $20.
I loved it.
When Mario got the fucking raccoon suit in the movie, I lost my shit. I was like, fuck yeah!
Yeah,
like, the music plays and everything, you're like, fucking nostalgia!
Yes! Well, I mean, good shit, dude. Like,
one of the things that I really liked about that movie, too, is that they did, like, the whole, they embraced, like, the woman power thing, but they did it in a way that didn't take away from Mario. So, like,
yes!
It made Peaches really cool, and Mario also really cool, and Luigi, like, he's a doofus because he's Luigi or whatever, but I mean, he's still good in the movie. So like everyone was pretty good in it. I was like, oh, holy shit, they didn't take away from other characters to lift up Peaches. That's what I thought I was gonna see. But then one of my friends at work said it was really good. She's like, yeah, me and my daughter watch it all the time. So I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And it was
so. I think my most favorite part of that movie is when Peach is showing Mario like how to run the gauntlet, and Mario's just fucking it up over and over again, and she's like, oh, we're gonna be here a minute. Okay, this is like, you almost got it. And it was just so fucking stupidly funny. Like, the whole time I was like, this is what I imagine it's like. I loved it. It was so much fun.
What's crazy is that those are like some of the better movies that are released compared to like,
oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess like Oppenheimer and stuff. I haven't seen it yet, but
I haven't seen it either. I keep hearing about it
or whatever, but period pieces and stuff. But a lot of the stuff I want to watch just is like destroyed. Like I can't go see any Marvel movies. I can't go see a lot of like action films because a lot of action films are just ridiculous now. And I mean, they've always been ridiculous, but now I'm just like, I can't believe anything I'm seeing. And it's not even necessarily like the casting and stuff. It's the writing takes you out of everything. It's like, what the fuck? But
well, that's the thing is like I grew up on action films. Like out of everybody, right? We had like everyone growing up. All of my girlfriends were like, "Oh my god, the Titanic," and like all of that kind of shit. And I tried to go along with it when I was like 13, 14 because that's what all my girlfriends did, and I was already enough of an outcast, being gigantic and loud and all that kind of shit. So I tried really hard to like go along with it, and it just sucked my life away every time. It was like, we're gonna listen to My Heart Will Go On for the 17th time in a row, and I'm like,
okay, so I hate
this movie.
I had the soundtrack, I had the score, I had the additional music I had Shut
You're
up.
more of a girl than I am.
Shut
oh my
up.
gosh.
Bitch, I had the...
You have store-bought estrogen and you hit more femme than me. That's...
I had the film reel trailer that they cut into on the projectors back when there were projectors for the ad before other movies. What else?
No. Oh my gosh. Meanwhile, I'm over here watching like... Fuck, what was I think Above the Law. I'm looking at the Steven Seagal movies that my dad
I was just about to say, I think you were the Steven Seagal person, right? That was like your...
I was Steven Seagal, Jackie Chan. Oh my god, any and every Jackie Chan movie I watched growing up, and I was like, this is the best thing ever. He does his own stunts, and then you'd watch all the outtakes, and you'd be like, wow, he doesn't do them all very well sometimes.
So this is the
Jackie
one
Chan
and
is a huge obsession of mine too.
this is the one and only time I'm saying this on our channel.
In theater, holy shit! I was gonna say 37 times isn't bad, but in theater on its original run is crazy. My mom dragged me to it twice.
I think that I stand it. So I never saw it in theaters. I think I only saw Titanic maybe 4 or 5 times total because I always found a way to get out of it when my girlfriends were like, "Oh my god, let's have a sleepover and watch Titanic," and I was like, "Oh, we totally could, or we could just do each other's hair."
It's good.
And watch
paint nails or literally do anything else.
Watch Clueless and Mean Girls. That's fine.
Oh my god, yes. I was like, I will watch Clueless and have her be like, "What? I totally stopped." I would watch that a million times
that's
before.
not even the quote, you motherfucker.
Sorry, I totally paused.
God, how could you do that?
Totally paused.
Oh no.
Sai's getting outraged, and Sai saw Clueless with me, so...
I had seen it before that.
Had you?
Okay.
Yes, I'd just never seen Mean Girls before you. That's it. I'm taking...
Hi, Sam. How are you?
Pretty good. Sorry about being late. I had a little trouble with StreamYard.
Oh, no worries. Okay. No worries. So, for people who don't know, Sam has Sinopa Publishing, and the reason that we had Sam come on specifically on Regen is because Sam's got a bit of an announcement about what's going on with all of their branding shit. If you couldn't tell from... Where is it? Scrolling. From the obvious bumper, there is some interesting shit to be had.
I just thought that was a preview of your outfit for tonight. And that you were going to change.
I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment where when Sam was talking about coming on, like if there was a campaign, we would have had Sam on RVP. But since there's not an actual campaign and this is just a slightly different announcement, that's why we didn't do an RVP. But I literally was like, I can make spray foam look like it's soap.
Like it's
I can do some spray foam, make it look like it's soap, and I was like, I can find a way to attach it so it doesn't fall off of my boobs. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
You'd be amazed how people say, why do the bubbles not fall off? Like, well, it's a comic, so that's why the bubbles don't fall off. But,
I'm sorry. Why do the bubbles not fall off of the girl who made a new strain of mushrooms that took her back to when dinosaurs were roaming the... You're worried about the fucking bubbles. She's running from a raptor.
Physics must be honored.
Physics is not honored.
People have been really, really worried about the bubbles. It's been an interesting thing to hear from folks.
Like, look,
just because people want the bubbles to fall off.
She's eating magic mushrooms, and she has magic bubbles. How is this difficult? They're both magic. Just let it go.
You would think it wouldn't be so bad, but no, it's been something.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, it did occur to me, and then I was like, she's running from a raptor. I don't think that I need to worry about the bubbles. And in fact, I'm grateful for the bubbles because if she didn't have them, I would not know what the fuck I would do as a costume. And be like, well, I guess I'm going to be a raptor because can't show that on YouTube.
Which is why we're also not going to show one of the covers for issue 2 that's coming out later this year because we don't want to cause any trouble with their, their whole... channels.
Our whole YouTube. Yeah. We like to keep our channel.
We're
really hard for this.
But we do have a really cool announcement. After the Kickstarter campaign last year, of course, we went to New York Comic Con and debuted Tibby and her time traveling psychedelic mushrooms there as well. And among the people who we fulfilled the crowdfunding campaigns to was Ben Dunn of Anarch Press. And so Ben and Anarch Press reached out to make an overture to help us get Tibby out into comic shops. And so Tibby issue 1 will be available and on the shelves in comic shops in Canada, basically all of North America, Canada, the United States, Mexico, and the EU for this September. In fact, it's in the Diamond catalog right now at your local comic shop. So
everyone go and ask your comic shop to stock it, please.
And of course, we have an entirely new cover for the main cover, so that it helps preserve the collectability of our crowdfunding backers. And then
Thank you. You know what? We're gonna pause on that for half a second. Thank you for putting your backers ahead of everything else. I appreciate that, especially considering the entire shit show that is going on in indie comics. And before anyone jumps down my throat that I'm dogpiling on one person, it ain't one person, okay? It's a fuck ton of y'all that have been doing this shit. So thank you for actually respecting your backers and making sure that what they have is something unique and special and what they paid for and what they wanted, and that what you are offering for the mainstream is still fantastic, but is distinctly different.
Yeah, definitely. And in fact, if I'm not mistaken, I may have the big print version. Make sure I don't have the...
Why am I based?
Make sure I don't have the not safe for work version. So this is the print version of the cover that's going to be available through Diamond.
Ooh. Yeah.
Of course, the comic isn't.
Yeah, worry about those damn bubbles, guys. Seriously, be concerned about the bubbles.
And
but there's an option apparently for no bubbles. If there's
there is an option for no damn bubbles. Okay.
That's on issue 2. That's a little later. But what we did do with Anarch Press is they took the line art for the original cover and put it for a foil variant. So there's a foil. I don't know. I think it's the first one that Anarch's done in a few years. But it's going to be available as well. Now, we don't have that with us today because it's still at the printer, of course. But it'll be on the shelf, the regular cover, for $4.20. Hats off to the AP marketing guys for their sense of humor. And as hard as it is to believe, the foil cover is only going to be $8.40.
Wow!
I couldn't tell you the last time I've seen a foil cover under $10. It had to have been back in the 90s. So I don't know how they pulled that off, but my hat's off to the AP guys.
Good for them, man. Holy cow, that is great. I love that they're doing it for $4.20, considering it's because she's totally doped out on shrooms that she's time traveling. Mm-hmm. Which I find already it's one of the most ridiculous possible origins for somebody. So I love that that's what she did. She just, as any good horticulturalist, she's over here just mixing strains of various plants, some of which happen to be mushrooms. One of these mushrooms happens to send her back into the past. It's fine, and she just time travels all around whenever she consumes them.
Fun series to work on. Every issue is its own self-contained story, so you don't have to worry about skipping stuff. So it's just like if you go back to watching old school Doctor Who, it's like, hey, one episode, one adventure, one issue, let's go. So it's a lot of fun.
I love when people can do that, when you can take a book, because first off, I am notoriously bad at keeping up on series. I try so hard and then I end up missing one or two.
It doesn't even matter.
It just, I know, you have to read them in order for it to really matter, but the problem that I run into is trying to keep up with some people's releases gets really difficult, and it can get very expensive, especially when you're starting to just look at things like Iconic Comics. Those guys are fucking pros. They are putting out shit so frequently. I don't know if I have completed runs of any of their shit, and all of their covers are different and beautiful, and I'm like, well, that cover looks gorgeous, and then I realized, I've bought that cover 3 times because I thought it looked gorgeous every time I saw it, and was like, I probably don't have this, so
it's in the long box.
Oh my god! And the best part is, I only have I think I have 2. I think I have 2 long boxes, but I have 20-something short boxes. Awful. I have a stack of comics over here, and I'm like, I don't even know what they can go in. I don't think I have any more. I think I have to order more short boxes, or I would order long boxes, but those bitches are harder to store.
Well,
storing short boxes is easier.
I'll send this to you through our usual through our current message conversation. This is the one I won't show on stream, and it will be exclusive to the crowdfunding and the press run that we do of it for, the comps and stuff like that. Covered by Damian Torres. So,
okay, look, for all of you wet t-shirt aficionados, like, I'm impressed. That is actually really, really gorgeous. That is very difficult to do well, and the fact that looks like a wet white t-shirt is.
And not gonna lie, I think that might be the prettiest cover I've seen for any comic anywhere this entire year.
Wait, he sent it to you, Shae?
Yeah, do you want me to send it to you?
Yes.
Send it to me too.
You know what? Guess what? Members, this is what you get. Is it cool if I share it with our members? Do you mind?
Let me put a censor bar and finish the second part of the copyright thing before you distribute to members.
Okay.
So I'll send you that. But yeah, to these guys, that's fine. But everyone else, let's just make sure they have my my copyright embedded coding in it. So
fair. Let me.
I fight the war on AI a little differently.
That's fair. Hey, I get it.
You got to do it somehow.
Well,
fuck, dude. Seriously,
people frown on the direct method of wire cutters and small, compact uses of chemical agents. You gotta use poison pill code instead. So.
No, that is gorgeous. That is. Do you see it, Sai?
I do.
That I'm.
So you're doing that cosplay, is what you're telling me.
You wish.
But just for me.
Okay, but look. First off, she a curvy girl, okay? She got a little meat to those bones, and after losing all the weight that I've lost, I do not have that. I don't have that cup size anymore.
Squats. Go off your shots for a couple weeks.
I'm not going off my damn shots. That can have really bad effects for me. But yeah, no, I'm so sad. You'll see. Look. We'll see if we can show you later off backstage or something.
But yeah, here in a couple months when we get the Kickstarter for issue 2, that'll be the not safe for work variant that we'll have there. And people are going to, I think, freak. We'll have 11 by 17 that we'll be making available pretty soon. So
nice.
A lot of fun. But
very cool. By the way, you see the giant ball that's on the ground right there?
Mm-hmm.
That is still from the Reign of Ages cosplay that I need to finish.
Yeah, we've got issue 4 is being worked on right now, and then we're going to do issue 5 a couple months after that. And then starting with issue 6 forward, we'll have fully self-contained stories in each, just like we do for Tibby.
So I got a question for you.
That first story arc. Yep.
If I manage to actually finish this motherfucking cosplay, I had a lot of stuff come up that totally threw me off my game. But if I manage to finish this cosplay, would you be interested in doing a cosplay print commission-y type thing, maybe?
We'll do a cosplay cover for you.
Well, fuck me! I guess I'm working on this cosplay now.
I mean, we agreed to that a year ago. We're just waiting.
We did, but I mean, I'm an asshole, so I assumed that offer expired.
No, I'm pretty patient, except for with my artists and their deadlines. Damn it! But my guys meet their deadlines really well. Actually, Damien is notoriously early on everything. Alexia Veldhausen, notoriously early on everything.
Wait, what's her name?
Alexia Veldhausen.
Veldhausen?
Veldhausen.
Oh, I love her.
She does 47 Furious Tales. She's the artist on that one.
No! Oh, she is such a good artist!
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I actually probably need to talk to her. I have a secret project in the works. And I think getting a couple of tips from her. Shut up, Hugin, I do too!
You got called out.
Yeah. It's a real thing. I just am not allowed to talk about it otherwise. But for the thing I have in the works, she might be a good resource for me to kind of tap into because of the way that her style is.
She's incredible. She also does the editing on Tibby and her time traveling psychedelic mushrooms. She's editing our first superhero series that'll be coming out next year, which is 1 in a Million. And
nice.
So we got a lot going on.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm hoping that when I'm laid up next month, because I'm going in for surgery, I'm hoping that when I'm laid up, I will be able to get a bunch of cosplays done and maybe some work on my anthology, since I ain't doing shit for work. Like, they already... My convalescent leave paperwork was the coolest thing ever, because it literally was like, hey, Commander, this is what we recommend, and if you're not going to give her the full amount of time, then we just need to reschedule this, because she needs the full amount of time to recover. And I was like, damn, that's coming from the military. Like, the military was like, bitch, she ain't gonna be there for 30 days.
I'm just gonna say she has a lovely first name. That's all I was trying to say. It's my first name.
Psy legally changed their name, and so they're also... Are they finally giving you a brain?
My
Damn,
God.
Eric.
I just read that too.
Fucking mean little shit.
God damn, man.
No, they're
Shae,
not giving me anything. They're taking shit away, okay? Fucker.
Shae, you got straight up murdered.
Is it the
They
scarecrow?
did. That was so
You got scarecrowed?
mean.
Wait, does that mean I'm the Tinde? I'm the Tinde, you're the
Cyborg.
Scarecrow?
I guess.
I'm the lion? Or is Luke?
You can be the lion. I'm okay with that.
Am I Toto?
Yes. Yes. Yes, you are.
No,
Toto was the
no.
best supporting character of that entire movie. That is you.
With your fabulous
I'm the
avatar, you are the Ruby Slippers.
Oh. Hold on, I know who I am.
Put 'em up,
I'm the
put 'em
wicked.
up,
I'm the wicked
put 'em
witch
up.
of the West.
Oh
Here
my
you go.
God, Leek, that is way
The
too
wicked
good.
bitch of the West.
Well, we'll slap that bitch around. Come up, put 'em up.
Oh my God.
Boy, I oughta.
This is
Why
great.
I
This
oughta.
is great. I love you guys. Holy motherfuck, Leek! That is Durjinkin window AC. Fuck yes, thank you! Thank you, sir! I will Durjink to that. How much of this do I have left? I will finish this strawberryta in your name. It's been a minute since I've had a drink too. This
There
is
you
like
go.
legit going to my
enjoy
head.
AC.
I am enjoying AC. But hold on. Weather
Turn
check.
that
I'm
bitch up now.
73.3 degrees.
Wow.
Where you at?
Considering
It's down.
Considering
Virginia.
in Psy's office, it's been hitting like 98 plus degrees while we've been streaming. Like 73 is lovely.
It's,
Yeah, with the door open and a hallway window AC unit covering the entirety of the 1,500 square foot upper floor of this house, it would still hit 87 in here.
And that's with the door open. And 90% of the time when Psy streams, they have to close the door.
And two fans trying to help push it in this direction. Because there's the hallway ceiling fan pushing this way, and then there's the ceiling fan in here trying to draw it in.
Well, it is sprinkling here in Frankfort, Kentucky at 9:30 at night, and outside it's 83 degrees in the rain.
Yeah.
So,
That's what it was like for us this morning. I think we got like the
bueno.
high 70s,
Mhm.
but still. And it was like a monsoon too.
and I'm going to apologize for the way I sound. I've been down with my first case ever of COVID. I tested positive on the 4th of July, and so I've been
that
laid up since. It's been a long week.
Dude, I got
Yeah.
COVID for the first time in January of this year, and I was like, oh, well, I have a mandatory 2 weeks that I have to stay home now. And I was like, I can get so much organizing done. Bitch, I didn't get out of bed
Yeah.
for 2 fucking weeks. I was in bed like, oh my God, everything hurts and I am so tired.
Yeah.
Like it was just perma exhaustion. It was horrible.
Yeah, it's been kicking my butt pretty bad.
Yeah.
But
That's not
oh
a nice
man, the now I sent you the image of the cover, the safe cover for issue 2 earlier, and for those who haven't seen that, because issue 2 we go back to Woodstock and hang out with hippies for the issue.
Nice.
So more art by Damian Torres.
Hold on. Could you show that again? Sorry.
Who? Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Nice.
It's so cute.
She looks like she's just before the time where she discovers that there were no porta potties at Woodstock.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
She's like, everything's still great because I don't have to go and piss behind a fucking trash can.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Or in a trash can.
Or in a trash can.
Thank you, Eric.
Wood. Wood.
What? Oh, I owe a whiskey. Hold on, sorry. I have to dig around for it.
We have bourbon distilleries around here, so every morning at about 7:00, 5 days out of the week, about 7:05, the whistle at the bourbon distillery goes off to let everyone know it's shift change, and you can hear it for miles around. It's crazy.
Time to make the whiskeys.
Yep. They take their bourbon
So wait,
very seriously here.
You said 5 p.m.
7 a.m.
7 a.m. 7 a.m.
Jesus, you got every part of that wrong.
Wow! Look, I haven't had a
7
drink in a minute.
About 7:05, somewhere around there. Yeah.
I was hoping it'd be 5 p.m. because everybody says it's 5 p.m. somewhere, and I'd be like, that's just the everybody bust out your drinks whistle. That's what I was hoping for.
Here, I tell you. But it's right about the time that I put my daughter on the bus for school, and so we're standing there, and the school bus is coming, and then the whistle goes off, and we're like, well, time for the kids to get on the bus. So like all the kids in the neighborhood think that's what the whistle's for now, because that's what I've been telling them for the last 5 years.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's liquor o'clock.
It definitely is.
7 a.m. Everyone get crunked.
Well, it is Kentucky. We got a lot of booze, a lot of distilleries.
You guys are like, you know what? We have so many distilleries. We're just gonna start making like all of our sauces with bourbon too. Like,
Yeah, we do that.
like, let's see. It's been a minute since we've had bourbon. What if I did bourbon marinated steak and eggs? And it's like, it's 7 in the morning and it smells like gasoline. You'd be like, no, it's a marinade. It's fine. It's not.
It's a
No,
marinade.
it'll
All
cook
the
off.
alcohol burns off.
It doesn't cook. It will not cook off if it is straight fucking alcohol, and that is it. It's too much alcohol.
It'll
What
cook
did
off.
you just say?
You need
cook
better
off.
bourbon. You need better.
If it cooks off, it wasn't the good stuff.
If you take a sheet of bacon, you put whiskey on it, and then you sprinkle brown sugar on it, you'll make a nice little candied bacon. It's like a little sweet, salty, savory treat. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
see, I don't do it with the liquor, but I do it with the thick cut maple bacon, and then I dip it in chocolate.
So this is on my
Chocolate covered
desk
bacon.
right now.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Hatozaki.
that's the cold stuff, right?
That's what I just took out of my cooler. That's why it's all foggy.
I was making sure it wasn't your warm sake.
No, that's the small batch whiskey.
I don't remember what I sent you. I've
This
given
was
you
a
many
gift.
liquors at this
Wasn't
point.
this from Toku?
Oh, that one was. Yes, that was from Toku. You are correct.
So, I have estrogen under my tongue right now, but when that's done, I will take a sip of this leak.
Yeah. Don't, maybe like wait until the estrogen is dissolved before you start like mixing liquor with it. I don't know what small batch Japanese whiskey and estrogen would do, actually.
Well, nothing
There's only
bad.
one way to find out.
I know.
man.
Sigh. Take one for the team. We all want to
Oh
know
my
what
God.
happens.
There's only one way to find out.
Look at this. We got Ichthy up. How you doing? It's been a minute since we've seen you. We got Tim
Ichthy, what's up,
Stacy.
man?
People who don't know Tim Stacy,
Jordan.
Tim Stacy's gonna be in the art auction tomorrow. We got
Oh,
Gordon
yeah.
Goodbrother.
No, Jordan
Goodbrother. I'm sorry.
and boobs.
And boobs. Hello, Jason. We have missed you.
Oh my god, this is so much better cold.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy.
I mean, it is still a... Ooh, my lungs hurt.
You're supposed to drink it, not breathe it.
You know what I just realized? So, I'm looking at...
No, the whiskey in my stomach is hurting my lungs. It's funny.
I'm looking at my sketch cards, right? And I swear I thought I used the same file for this, but in one of them, the top is bigger than the other, and in the other, the bottom is bigger than the other. So they're actually still different.
Nice.
I'm like staring at them going, wait a second. Like,
wait,
this one's significantly bigger than that one.
The backs are different colors too.
I know the backs are different colors. I
didn't notice it.
This is intentional. That's why this one is the standard and this one is the Gucci, because it's the shiny. It's the dark on dark.
Ooh,
and by the way, where I got this from did a fantastic job. This was a bitch fucking file to get them. Oh my gosh. The way that they wanted it was such a pain in the ass.
What file type did they need?
So it's still Photoshop. Right, it's still and that's fine. The problem is the way that they want you to do the layers. They want you to take a layer, make it a masking layer, make it a magenta color. I was like, can I just send you the part that I want you to spot gloss on a transparent background and say, spot gloss this? And they were like, no, it has to be in this form and you have to have all of the background and it all has to be together, but you have to do it over here and then you copy it over here. I was like, you do realize that you can't copy from one project to another project when you're talking about this like one fucking overlay layer, right? Like it doesn't copy over. Not like you're thinking. And I was like, what I had to do is actually say, fuck that shit, copy the original into the one that had the right file layer, and then be like, I don't know, here, does this work for you? I was like, please fucking tell me I did it right. It's very confusing. And they were like, oh yeah, it's approved, you're good. I was like, ugh. Can I help you write your how-to? Because your how-to sucks ass, man. Good shit. I was like, you better save that fucking file. It better be perfectly like saved in your database, so when I have to reorder these, I can just be like, just do that one again. No, I'm not changing anything. Just do that one again. Dear Lord, please don't make me do it.
Yeah, I'm excited for my card to get here.
I'm super stoked for these. I'm hoping that I start getting sketch card commissions because I think these are cool. And then I also have, I don't think that they're in here. I think they're actually on my counter, but I have the plastic magnetic cases to protect them. So assuming that I sketch anything worthwhile, though, wow, this strawberryta is actually going to my head already. It's what happens when I drink for like a very long time. Tonight?
No.
No, I had Chinese food. So no, I had Chinese food. I had cashew chicken. And it was like a family size, and I ate it by myself.
How long?
What time? 12?
I finished it at 8 o'clock. So it's been an hour and a half.
Yeah, okay. It's gone long gone.
800 or
no 2000. I mean, it's Chinese food, so it's probably already fucking metabolized and doesn't actually matter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's long gone. It's sugar in the blood already.
It is so good though.
It's turning your blood to gravy.
Oddly enough, I'm okay with this.
Who doesn't like gravy?
What proof is this whiskey? Jesus.
I think pretty fucking high if I remember Toko. Tokame is like, what kind of booze do you and Sai like? And I was like, I'm like a sorority girl, so if it's like fruity and like not super alcoholic, I'm probably good. And he's like, cool, so I'm gonna send Sai some small batch whiskey because clearly you have.
It's only 92 proof.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's only 92 proof. It's fine.
Only 92. You're just gonna start talking to your hand in a second. It's totally cool. No problem.
Oh my god! I used to drink 108 proof when I was young. Straight when I was younger.
I remember you drinking your straight liquor, and
that was vodka.
We don't gotta repeat that.
That was only 87 proof.
By volume. Ooh.
Well, that 87 proof got you crunked, honey.
Well, it was $8 by the gallon. at the fucking grocery store. So.
No.
Oh, and Cyborg was drinking it straight.
Yeah, don't
It's
drink.
the only straight thing Cyborg does.
Ah.
Are much better than bad vodka. Yeah.
See, at least the vodka that I had was good vodka. That got me blackout drunk because I drank the bottle. You know.
Yeah.
But it was
the bottle made of?
It was botanicals.
Plastic.
It was sugar and it was delicious. No,
The bottle.
that's what I'm saying. The bottle was sugar glass. So good.
Oh my God.
No.
Like, oh my
No,
God.
it was vodka botanicals, and so it was grapefruit and rose. And let me tell you, that vodka
too
tastes good
bougie.
on its own.
That's too bougie.
So
It is. It was very bougie.
if you do like vodka, I had a really pleasant surprise.
She's not allowed to have vodka
picked
anymore.
No, I'm not allowed to have that vodka shooting it straight. It's fine. Go ahead.
When I picked up this Star Trek Romulan ale vodka, it's a little
Oh God.
expensive, but it is
Okay.
amazingly good. So if you get
Okay.
a chance,
I mean, unless that shit is bright blue.
it is.
Good.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Wait, does
I mean-
it come in the cool bottle?
It's the bottle's neat, but not extraordinary. It's about the
Aw.
same thing, like a old school. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of does look like the original series bottle a little bit, where it has like the rings on top. You know?
Oh, okay. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
about.
Romulan ale vodka.
Ooh.
Okay, Shae, just make sure you have it before September.
Oh no, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Was like that needs to make an appearance.
We're doing
on my
Baltimore
wetware.
Comic Con and like dragging a bunch of people back to Shae's house because she lives right outside
We're
Baltimore
gonna do a barbecue.
with drinks.
I mean, provided that I get my deck fixed in time, because right now there's like 2 giant holes in it.
Oh my God, Shae, I'll fix it when I come there next time.
With what lumber money?
Lumber
Hey, if you
money.
want to donate to Red Valkyrie so I can buy lumber to fix my failing deck, PayPal's right over there.
Just put 2x4s on your wish list.
I'm fucking. You have no idea.
I don't know. Does my throne interface with Home Depot?
Yeah, right.
Like, look, Red Valkyrie's wish list. My ass will put some fucking 2x4s up on there and be like, I would like to have a deck that doesn't fall down since I have to sell this house in like 18 months.
There.
Yes, give me your wood, people. Help Shae get wood.
So someone's going to clip that, and you're.
I'm okay with it.
You'll hear that for 20 years.
Sam,
Shae would.
you know the AR-13, the little mermaid?
Yeah.
Okay, I cosplayed that shit. I had a starfish on my tit. I no longer give a shit what people are going to try to clip from this channel. Clip whatever the hell you want, okay? I don't care.
Fair enough.
People will be like, oh, did you hear Shae said this? And I'll be like, yeah, bitches, and? Like, I said it on my own fucking channel. Of course I said it. Like, unshakable. No shame. There's when you have the amount of fucking ridiculous ass cosplay shit that I have, there's no more shame to be had, okay? It just is what it is. It's fine. But Silver says, I thought you'd never ask to give Shae your wood.
You can go ahead and read the...
Specifically, please.
Oh my God, yeah, she is the size queen.
I'm sorry, size matters. I need 2x4s, okay? Don't be bringing me like your 1x4s, your 2x2s. I'm sorry, none of that's gonna work for me, okay? 2x4s or nothing.
Very specific fit.
Yes. Size queen over here. Nice size.
You're welcome.
Fucking terrible.
My queen.
So for those of you who don't know, the last time Cyborg had vodka, they professed their undying love for me while sobbing and showing their face for the first time. And let me just say,
make a first impression.
It does not typically work out when you do that. Cyborg is the exception, and I'm going to be honest,
I roll the
don't even
20,
know how.
And then God, the GM, is like, "Are you sure that's the roll? Roll that again." And I got another nat 20.
I don't believe you. Try again. Yeah, no. Look, it was...
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It was a...
Double disadvantage. Roll 3 d20s and take the lowest, and they were all 20s.
It was a fucking night, okay? You guys do not understand what this night was. I avoided Cyborg for, at least a week after this, because I was
You keep embellishing it. It was 3.5 days.
Was that it?
Was this on stream?
No, it was not
this was backstage.
Oh,
this was backstage.
Okay.
We're talking almost 5 years ago now.
Yeah, I thought you meant the first time Cyborg showed their face on stream and they started crying.
No, it was the first time Cyborg showed their face to me.
You. Oh,
yeah, I literally peeled
I got the wrong context.
I literally peeled the tape and paper off my webcam.
And it took the camera a second to adjust because of all of the fucking massive light all of a sudden.
And then Shae was like, "Ugh."
Look, I'm sorry, but babe, you had snot running down your face.
I get emotional sometimes.
You were very emotional. You were also seriously wasted.
There are parts of that night I remember.
I have never... That is the most drunk I have ever seen Cyborg. I have never seen Cyborg that drunk again, and I think it's because Cyborg was like, look, I don't know how, but it fucking worked out in my favor, and we are never tempting fate again.
We are not revisiting that. I made my rolls.
We're never going to tempt fate. We are never going to let something fuck this shit up. We're done.
Well, the good news is, if that's the worst that happens, that's not too bad.
It really...
Sometimes
it's a cute story.
Sometimes weird things happen when you drink too much.
It's a cute story to tell our pets when we're older.
Sometimes what happens when you get too drunk is you fall face first into your floor, and then decide that you need a bath, and then throw up in the bathtub while your phone dies. Wake up at 4 a.m. and chump. Sometimes that's the shit that happens.
Chowder.
Not that is exactly what happened to me when I drank too much vodka. It's fine.
Chowder.
I made the mistake of drinking with some of the guys I used to work with. This is way back when I was much younger. This was 1993. And we were on the East Coast on this job, and we came back into Boston on our way back from this job and got really, really hammered. Now, I live in Kentucky. We were drinking in Boston, and I woke up in San Francisco the next morning. So, yeah.
Like legitimately?
Yeah. Woke up in San Francisco.
The city in California, not like I woke up next to an Uncle Ben's rice display in the grocery store.
No, I woke up in San Francisco. The flight attendant woke me up, and she's like, "Sir, we've landed." I'm like, "Where the hell are we?" And like, San Francisco. I'm like, "Oh fuck,
okay. We've landed." What do you mean we've landed? I distinctly remember being on the East Coast.
How did I get on this plane?
My buddies put me on the plane, and this was like this is 92, 93, so you didn't have the TSA or stuff like that. You could literally just
people checking if you were drunk out of your fucking mind before you got on a plane. Like they didn't give a shit.
So I just got stuck on the plane.
What did they carry you through the metal detectors?
I don't remember. I know that they couldn't have carried me through there because these guys won't fit. Because I was the smallest guy on that entire team, and
I bet you I know exactly what they did. They got one of those courtesy airport wheelchairs.
Probably. They were like
either that or the $5 luggage cart. Just threw your ass on that.
I'm sorry, he's handicapped, so I'm his handler to get him to the terminal, and then he's gonna be good from there. Someone will pick him up in San Francisco. Just wheeled your ass through.
So that was a lot of fun. Making arrangements.
I will never forget the forehead bruise. So
okay, I want to hear. Did you just turn around and pay for a ticket back, or did they get you a round trip? Or
Well, no, they flew me there one way, so I. Spent,
oh my god,
those motherfuckers!
So I spent.
I'd have been like, bitch. I live here
a few
now.
days in San Francisco, just kicking around, and it was a pretty cool town back in the day.
Wait, but like, where did you sleep? Did you get a hotel and shit?
Yeah. I just got a hotel and.
So you just paid for this shit on your own? I would have been pissed as fuck.
Around what year was this?
This was in 1992, early 93.
Oh, 92.
It was early 93. So I was.
So I was there about 5 years earlier as a kid. So yeah, San Francisco used to be awesome.
Yeah. So I was.
San Francisco used to be fun.
God,
I rode a cable car
at the time. So
you were how old?
22 at the time.
Yeah. Oh my God, Shae, we have someone on this channel older than me.
I'm older than most everybody, really.
So
Sam,
I have been,
wonderful.
despite people like Jason looking like they were born when dirt came out as a toy.
Will you leave Jason alone? The man is blind and has like 5 kidneys, okay?
I got 5 kidneys to feed.
I don't know.
Shit.
I think I may have you all beat on the drinking thing.
Lay it
Oh
off.
my God.
Probably. I'm not a big drinker, man.
No, that wasn't my worst story. That was my most recent story, Leak.
Oh, okay.
My worst story, I was drunk at a con, and a friend was going in the pool, and so he gave me his brand new $300 pair of eyeglasses to hold on to and keep safe. And I took that shit seriously. So when someone asked me for his eyeglasses, who I didn't recognize, I held on to those bitches for dear life. And yeah, they were a pretzel of twisted and broken plastic and metal. Turns out it was the guy who was asking for his glasses back. But I was pretty fucking drunk. So I get back into...
I don't recognize you. You can't have them.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
So I get back to the room, and I'm like, I'm still drunk and restless, and my friend's like, no, you need to, just stay in here and chill. And I'm like, I want to go for a walk. And so sensing the direction this was going, my 240-pound friend. By the way, I was about $130 at the time. My 240-pound friend called our friend Thor, who is 6'2" and about 300, and not much of that was fat. And I put him through a hotel wall because he wanted to try to keep me in that room, and I wasn't having it. You
were one of those crazy twinks that like gets weird amounts of fucking strength. That's horrifying.
Yeah, I get liquor strong. So I saw the outline of the guy in the drywall the next day. I'm like, were these studs here when we checked in? He's like, I don't want to talk, my friend. I don't want to talk about it. They have my credit card on file. We're leaving. So.
Wow.
So that's probably my worst.
That's pretty bad.
My worst is I'm drinking with some friends, then I wake up. Well, I thought a bunch of them were my friends. Then I wake up.
They ain't your friends.
Then I wake up 3 days later in the hospital. They're like, "Yeah, you died 3 times in one fucking night."
That's pretty bad.
What the fuck? Y'all got some crazy ass stories.
You proved that 3rd time's the charm wrong, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, apparently my blood alcohol was 0.45.
That's pretty bad, homie.
Holy shit, dude.
And
no, see, this is what happens when you don't drink until you're in your 20s.
And that was my first LOR.
Jeez.
So I actually forgot my worst time.
Oh no. There's a worse time than that? That was bad.
Yeah. Why you always gotta try to one up someone?
The night I got the scars. The night I got the scars on my wrist.
Oh, we don't gotta talk about that time. I remember. We don't gotta talk about that time. That was a bad time.
I went out drinking to the club that everyone's calling a sex dungeon in Tampa.
Sorry. You went to PTP sex dungeon. How dare you?
And
Okay, so just to be clear, was this Mabel's?
Castle.
Okay.
The castle in Ybor.
Sam's like,
Next time, go to Mabel's.
So the castle is just a goth club. It's not a sex dungeon. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people. But anyway, so
I'm saying go to Mabel's and you'll see the difference.
Was it there? I'm good. I'm
Fine.
you want to see the actual
Would
sex
you like
dungeon?
to know more?
No,
I know,
would
right?
not like to know more. I would like to exit this ad, please.
I keep
so
it just keeps popping back up again.
So I get into what I considered an argument with my best friend. Turns out it really kind of wasn't, upon reflection. And this was about 2 weeks after my birthday, my 21st birthday, and we had a huge party for my 21st birthday. So I had all these bottles of liquor that were left over from the birthday party that we had at Downtown Disney. And so there I am, drunk in my bedroom, surrounded by bottles of liquor. And I decided I was just going to keep on drinking because fuck it. I ended up in the bathtub with a razor blade. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. About 3 hours after I stopped drinking, I was in the hospital getting my wrist sewn shut, and my blood alcohol level was a 0.40 after having not drank for several hours. So that was cool. That was cool. Fun times indeed, as Tug would say. Yeah. But yeah, I decided that at that point I needed to slow down on my liquor, and so I did. And then I got blackout drunk with a chick at a club in Louisville. No, I don't remember what it was. But she and her gay cousin just kept feeding me more and more drinks. And at a certain point, my memory just stopped. And then there was this high-pitched whine and white flash that I remember. And apparently that was me slamming the back of my head into a marble windowsill back at her house. And I woke up the next day. And she was a little, displeased with me. Yeah. Onyx is hugging you.
Onyx is like, Mommy, stop drinking and cuddle.
And so that's the time I decided I really needed to slow down. And then there was Shae, which was my last blackout drunk, where she tried to bully me into just going to sleep, and I really refused.
I found out when Sai is drunk, do not go. Just go to sleep. Just go lay down. Like, Sai will get belligerent and be like, fuck you, I'm not laying down. It's like,
I'll strangle a bitch.
Oh my god, Sai gets so aggressive. Hello, baby. I know. Yeah.
No. See, you just need to kind of go along and steer the drunk. You cannot oppose the drunk.
Leave my.
I bet you can't even go to sleep. I bet you don't even have the ability to fall asleep. You probably forgot.
If Sai would have laid down, if Sai would have become horizontal, they would have passed out. But because they were so fucking set on being belligerent and not doing what I was telling them to do, that's when the unprompted face reveal, snotty nose, cry, love confession happened, and then
Is drunk Sai like when you come home and your dog's like kind of excited and then you kind of rile them up a little too much and then they just don't calm down? Is it kind of like one of those scenarios? Okay.
Yes. There is no bringing Sai down. Buddy, why are you biting me now? You were so cute 2 seconds ago.
You weren't giving him the attention.
Fuck!
Did he just
stop it? You little shit!
Did he just bite you on the meat of your arm?
He bit me on the back of my hand and then just worked his way up my fucking arm on my tendons.
It's like you are corn on the cob.
You're such a little butthead. Don't you fight me? I'll fight you.
Jason,
yes,
fight her.
Jason, yes, fight her.
Stop it. You stop it with those big eyes.
Shae, go get the spray bottle.
Damn it, Jason, you're so mean.
Get the spray bottle.
It was in the other room.
No, Mine was just a FNG initiation, and it kind of got out of hand.
I had to go to Mabel's to get one of my coworkers who had broken the rule and brought his own handcuffs but forgot the keys. So I had to go to Mabel's and go get him. So it's an interesting place, I gotta tell you.
You need to be a good boy. Oh, you're gonna come cuddle now?
Uh-oh.
What is with you and my lipstick?
I'm so sorry.
He's like, it's my color.
It's got catnip in it.
Are you good now?
Oh, speaking of retard strength, yeah, one time when I was drunk, someone decided to put handcuffs on me, and it was a gross dude, and he wanted things, and yeah, I broke a pair of handcuffs, and not the chain, oddly enough, because they were only like mid-grade handcuffs. They weren't like, you know, cop hinged handcuffs or anything like that.
Yeah, they were sex handcuffs. Yeah, we get it.
Yeah, the metal bends if you try hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's why you have to have a safe word.
My safe word was "fuck you."
So you don't
Y'all should be really loving Onyx right now, because the way that he's like sliding down my front, he's about to take my top with him. And he's totally okay with it. He has zero fucks to give.
Hey Onyx, you want some wet food?
Do not bribe him. We have a YouTube channel to maintain. Thank you very much.
No, they were not Dollar General toy cuffs. They were actually not the ones with the little key with the three holes in the top of the key that were very popular when some of us were younger. They were a step up from that. No, some asshole tried to use those ones, the kind of toyish ones, on me. His bed broke before the handcuffs did, because I'm like, no, I do not want to be restrained. Thank you.
I've never had anybody attempt that with me, but I think it's because most of the people that have been anywhere near me in that kind of a position have been like, I'm pretty sure she'd rip my dick off. So they just don't. They're like, no.
See, that's the thing. I'm short and I was super skinny, so people.
Yeah, you looked like you were easy to overpower. At no point was anybody looking at me and going, "That's my next target. She's going to be so simple to just overpower." People looked at me and went, I mean, it would be thrilling, but she might kill me. Like, that's what most people looked at me and went, It would be a real great 30 seconds before she collapsed my trachea.
You know what? And 5 years ago, I took a look at you and decided it was worth it for those 30 seconds.
There's so many people who've been like, it'd be worth it, though. It'd be worth it. And then the second I start getting a little bit feisty with them because they say some pretty fucking crude-ass shit. I'm sorry, guys. Your pickup lines are terrible, by the way.
Okay, I'm just going to say this. Last time you were in Florida, or maybe the time before that, you picked me up like a child.
I did, and I threw you, and it was very simple.
Like one arm,
I barely
one arm
strained.
under my back, one arm under my knees, and just...
Well, fine then. I was just going to say you look very stunning tonight, but you're going to talk shit on my fucking pickup game.
Leak, if your pickup game is like what people have been doing to me for years, then yeah, your pickup game is fucking weak.
No,
sauce.
Leak's pickup game is, can I get another roofie colada over here?
You literally, I have people from across the fucking parking lot like, yeah, I'd like to climb that like a tree, and I was like, has that ever been favorable for you? Has anybody ever been like, oh my god, here's my phone number? They're like, no, and I was like, I want to think about that.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say hi to my brother who's apparently watching this. So
hi, brother.
And my brother
Sam's brother
is picking on me on my phone. He's saying, they're talking about weak pickup games, and he's like, my brother's reminding me I have 6 children. So as my brother Russ says, well, your pickup game is fine. Your pull-out game is weak.
Yeah, pull-out game is weak.
Look at the camera and tell them what you're doing.
Shae, did he just attack your top?
Yeah, no, he attacked my arm again. He's so mean.
It looked like he was attacking your top.
He like randomly was like, you know what? This cuddling is nice and all, but it's been going on for too long. I think I'm just going to start biting everything I can find. Luckily, my arm was in the way, so he didn't get my tits. Thanks, Jason. Thanks. Yeah, he loves going from, like, he'll just be so cute and sweet, and you pet him, and then all of a sudden he's like, ah! And you're just like, what the fuck just happened? We were cool a second ago.
Shae, no entering your tits the day before the auction.
Oh. Go away! You're a butthead. He literally is like, how dare you say that to me? And just like walked out of the room quietly.
So, one time when I was visiting my brother, him and his then wife, they had a cat who was like almost 20 years old. He was deaf and he was declawed. And the problem is, whenever you declaw a cat, guess what's going to use more? It's going to use its teeth more. This cat was an asshole. You couldn't reach out to pet it. Cat had to walk up to you to let you. And
don't look in the eye.
One day he walked up, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I started petting him, and that was going on for probably about 10 minutes. And the moment I look away, and I'm no longer paying attention to him, all of a sudden a chunk of my thumb is gone.
You become prey.
You've lost the battle of dominance.
You can never turn your back on a cat.
I don't know what is up with Onyx, but in the middle of the night, I'll be asleep and Onyx will come up and he likes to lay like right here. He likes to lay like he's like a fucking parrot, like perches on your shoulder and everything. But lately, what he's been doing is he walks up and he just pushes his little paw as hard as he can right there, and I'm like, bro, you are cutting off my airway. What is wrong with you? Like, I push him and then he looks at me and he's like, why would you push me, mother? Like, thou hast forsaken me. And then he just steps and he just pushes a little bit harder. And I was like, it's like a little fucking baby fish just going right into a pressure point. Horrible.
My cat just headbutts me. Wake up, feed me.
My cat headbutts me too. My cat headbutts me too, but he does it. He started doing it very aggressively. Like, it's not just a headbutt; it's a headbutt, and it's like, I'm gonna take your lip to the other side of your face, kind of headbutt. Like,
yeah.
So I'm showing this because someone implied that our next pet is going to be ferrets. No, this is going to be an example of our next pet.
It's a guinea pig. Gerbil?
Guinea pig.
Guinea pig.
This was my guinea pig. Yeah, about 7 years ago, I had him. He was adorable. I called him Hank.
Hank the guinea pig. What a...
I was a huge Henrik Lundqvist fan, so he was Hank.
Those are words you said.
Henrik Lundqvist. Mm-hmm. He was the goalie for the Rangers. He was the best goalie they ever had.
Oh, see, I don't like the Rangers. That's why.
Well, I don't like the fucking Caps.
I was a Bruins fan. I don't like the Caps either. I was a fucking Bruins fan, man. And then they traded Thomas, and then I stopped caring, and then they started really sucking.
Penguins.
Shae,
like
do I have?
Pens? Really?
Yeah.
Ew, with fucking Crosby?
Yeah. Crosby looks like he got hit in the head one too many times with the fucking puck.
He is a little bitch.
He looks like he forgot his helmet a few times.
So one time in a game with the Rangers, he's all hamming up a hit and like laying on the ice and shit. And the refs are talking off to the side, like deciding what they're gonna do. Lundqvist skates by. He takes a drink out of his water bottle. Right off the back of his neck, and then decides to skate by Crosby hamming it up on the fucking ice, and just hoses Crosby off with his water bottle.
Yes. It's funny. I feel like I have to be an Avalanche fan because that's the closest that Utah has to a hockey team.
Well, what are they going to
Colorado
get?
Avalanche.
The SLC Mormons? I mean,
oh my god, can we get the Salt Lake Missionaries? That would be the funniest
oh my god
ever, and they'd get their asses kicked. Every time they got checked, they'd be like, "Have you heard of the good word of Joseph Smith?" We just get their asses laid the fuck out. Oh my god, it'd be amazing.
Yes, but their uniform would only be the magic fucking underwear.
No, it's perfect. Their uniform would be white, but then they would have the little black placard, and it would have their name right there, and there would be no name or number anywhere else. It would just be their name. It'd be like Crosby, but it would just be on this little black placard.
Yes, it would be
Brother Crosby.
Sister Sidney Crosby. Sister PK Subban.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I would be a fan, but I would be like a hater fan. I would watch them just to watch them get their asses kicked. It would make me so happy.
I would bring an electronic bullhorn to their home games and just be, "You suck!" It would be awesome.
I grew up in Pennsylvania, so it was one of two choices, either the Pens or the Flyers, and fuck the Flyers. So
yeah, that's fair. Okay, if I had to choose between the Pens and the Flyers, I would choose the Pens. Okay. I'll give that to you. Because the Flyers, the Flyers have a big enough fucking ego. They don't need help.
And they suck.
And they're not good. No, exactly. Like, they're not good. The Rangers piss me off because they think that they're the shit. They're like, oh yeah, look at us. We're so, like, bitch, you're from New York. That's the only good thing you got going for you.
Look, motherfucker, if you got to skate in Madison Square Garden, you'd be pretty fucking proud too. That's all I'm saying.
The Mighty Ducks still around?
You mean the Anaheim Ducks?
No, it's the Mighty Ducks. I've always called them the Mighty Ducks.
The problem is they're from Anaheim, California, and I can't support that. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I can't support anything from California either.
What was that condom team that Vegas got?
The
Vegas condoms?
Golden Knights? Wait,
oh yeah, the Golden Knights that look like the Trojan condom symbol. Yeah.
Oh right, yes, the Trojan. Yeah.
That
unfortunate branding.
Bought their willingness to have a team with $1 billion. $1 billion Vegas paid to get that fucking team as a franchise fee. And let me just say this: I lived in the Pacific Northwest. I wanted to see Seattle get the team first, so I could actually go to a fucking hockey game. But no, $1 billion.
Well, I mean, if anyone's gonna have $1 billion to waste on a hockey team, it's going to be Nevada.
And then it was the fucking Golden Showers. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
But no, I really don't even like Sidney Crosby. I'm more of a Evgeny Malkin.
Hey, have some fucking respect. His name is Cindy.
Dude, it's so funny because I'll watch players and I'll be like, wow, that guy's really good. And then, like, I see them in an interview and I'm like, oh, they're only good at hockey. Like, they should not speak to humans.
That's why I like Lundqvist, and he's doing commentary now, and he had like a clothing line. He's lead guitar and singer in a band. I mean, and he was the most humble fucking guy that you had ever seen. He did all kinds of charity work, and
oh my god, I've been out of the loop with Lundqvist. I didn't know he was like a legit thing. Okay.
Yeah.
But
you know,
was
it the Vax that did him in? I know he got hit in the neck by a puck, and so he had to take time off. And then it was
shit, dude.
Yeah, it came in from the side, so it missed the front blocker.
It literally missed every single guard and pad and everything that he had.
Yeah, and like hit him in the carotid or something.
Jeez, that is fucking terrible. Dude, I love hockey. Can I just say, like, I cannot watch sports. I'm somebody who can play sports, but I can't watch sports because it drives me nuts. I hate basketball with a fiery passion. Absolute fiery passion. And it's purely because I was forced to play it because I'm tall. And I got my ass kicked. Like, I found out, I thought that I had gone my whole life without having a broken bone in my body. I've apparently broken my nose, and it was from a girl basically punching me in the face in basketball. Like, fuck basketball. I hate it with a passion.
Wait, your dad didn't break your nose?
No, When my dad punched me in the face, that didn't do. And for anyone who's listening, my dad was an absolutely amazing man. We were sparring, and I got distracted.
Yes,
It wasn't that he didn't just grab me and punch me in the face. Like, we were sparring, and then something shiny glinted out the window, and I was like, oh! And then I got hit in the face because I wasn't paying attention anymore. He was mortified. I felt so bad for him. My dad was amazing. He was an amazing man, okay? Not abusive, even in the least. I feel like I really have to emphasize that because it sounds bad when I say my dad.
I never met the man, but he sounded salt of the earth.
Oh, my dad was so amazing. Guys, the world is a sadder place without him. Seriously. My dad was epic. He was like the love Steven Seagal, Jackie Chan, Asian, kung fu kind of dude who also looked like a Hell's Angels, was covered in tattoos, had long hair, rode a Harley, was super buff, tanned way too fucking much, literally used tinfoil outside, like, in the little 3 thing, and, like, would lather himself up in, like, fucking Crisco. I don't know what he did, but my dad was epic. Yes, look at him and my mom. Look at how cute they were. Oh my god, I love them so much.
And then he made
my dad was also
shaving the beard once, right?
He did one time. Oh my. So he shaved the beard somewhat frequently, right? Like, but he was so backwards. He would shave the beard going into winter, and then he would grow it out in summer. And I was like, wouldn't you want it the other way? Like, I feel like you'd want the facial hair when it's cold, and you wouldn't want it when it's hot. But he made the mistake one time, and bless him, I love my dad so much. He watched an episode of Oprah.
Oh no.
People who think that Oprah helps people, incorrect. Oh dear God, why? Why are we doing this?
Hey there.
Negative. This is why Shae doesn't go blonde. My natural hair color is blonde, and when I had this haircut and color, I shit you not, I got asked on the daily if I felt okay. Like, people thought I was sick. It was really bad. I don't look good blonde, okay? Sai, stop it. Fuck.
Hey there.
My hair was black for a long time. That was my rebellious against the military phase, because they kept telling me that I wasn't allowed to dye my hair this color red because they said it was unnatural, so I got pissed off and I dyed it jet black. That's my daddy. My daddy was so cute. Dude, I was like 16 in that picture too. Fuck okay, so that is the epitome of my dad. My dad literally walked around in like booty shorts and like an open
Daisy Dukes.
Oh my god, he used to cut his shorts. He used to cut his old jeans into Daisy Dukes. It was fucking hilarious. Anyway, I love he's so cute. My dad used to do like all kinds of crazy. So one time he was watching Oprah, and Oprah was taking all of these like Hell's Angels biker dudes, and when they hit like they were hitting a major milestone in their like wedding anniversaries, and so for a wedding gift for their wives, they went clean shaven, they cut their hair, like dressed up really nice. So my dad decided,
I bet you their wives were drier than the desert because that's not the person they married.
My dad decided he was going to do that for my mom, and I remember when he walked down. By the way, that's me and my brother. That's me as a baby and my youngest.
Look at that handsome devil.
My dad was a looker. He was awesome. I like my dad. He was such a sweetheart. Anyway, so my dad made the decision to shave his beard and his mustache. By the way, he had a mustache from the time he was old enough to grow one. So from the time that he was like 15 till this point, he had a mustache. And it was like, yeah, what was it? What was he celebrating with my mom? I want to say it was like their 25th or something like that. Anyway, it was a major milestone. So my dad decided to go all out, right? So he shaves his beard and mustache. He cuts his hair. His hair was down to like just above his ass almost. Like it was very, very long. He chopped it all the way up to like a men's crew. He kind of actually had a haircut very similar to you, Sam, where it was like really like nice, and it was still a little long for like a men's cut, but considering my dad had hair like down to his ass that he could braid, like it was a significant change. And then he shaved everything, and he brought my mom a bouquet of flowers, and he fucking did. Bless him, so cute. He did the Oprah reveal where he held the roses in front of his head, and then he like handed them to her. And my mom was like, "Oh my god!" And she put a hand on his face, and she goes, "You're growing back the mustache, right?" The first thing she said to him. She wasn't like, "Oh, your hair looks great," or "Oh, I love you" without that. She was like, "Oh my God, you're growing back your mustache," right? And me and my sister were like sat in the background just going, I was thinking the same thing. Like, he really needs that. Yeah. So what I think people don't know is when you grow a mustache from the time that you're 16 and you never, ever, ever shave it, you lose an upper lip. Like, your upper lip goes away, right? So my dad shaved it. Look at that! Look at that fucking epic mustache. My dad shaved that shit. Man. It's horrible. Yeah, there are no pictures of him shaved because everyone was like, we don't want. Oh, bless him.
Oh my God, he looks like Sam Elliott right there. Go back.
Yes. He's such a fucking cutie. That was at their holiday party when he worked for Mervin's Warehouse. And they were doing like a relay race and they had to ride like a tiny little tricycle. My dad was 6 feet tall. So my dad's on this tricycle and he's like, ah! Like, he loved it. He thought it was the funnest thing ever.
There's Sam Elliott.
Yep.
My dad was fucking epic. Sam Elliott wishes. That's one of my favorites. That's when my mom and dad like very first got together too. That was when they were like
that is so like 60s, 70s vibe.
Yeah, it is. It is. They were so 70. Fucking happy. Oh, they were so cute.
I think that shirt is velour.
It is.
There you go.
That is how I remember my dad, in a do-rag without a shirt. That was my dad 90%.
And Daisy Duke shorts.
Daisy Duke shorts, riding a fucking Harley. Don't fuck with him, man. Yes, Bee Gees. Oh my God, no. Okay, so everyone else growing up is listening to like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys and shit like that. And I was like, guys, have you heard of ABBA? When's the last time you listened to Bee Gees? And they were like, who the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, you know, it's really, really good. Oh my gosh, Air Supply. I love Air Supply. I was the least cool kid in the fucking 90s. It was terrible.
Silver Volvo wishes.
Volvo fucking wishes. Volvo would dream to be a sliver as fashionable as my father. Thank you very much.
And no one wants to see Volvo and Daisy Dukes.
No, please no. Please don't. Look, at least my dad did a lot of weightlifting. He worked in a fucking warehouse.
Plus, you need leg strength for a Harley, so.
Yeah, and he didn't drive like a tiny. He drove like a fucking fat boy. Like, my dad drove the most like heavy Harley that was out there.
Okay, you have to tell the cutest story though.
Which is the cutest story?
The tidy whities.
What? Okay.
Okay.
It's the cutest story.
So my dad, I was not, according to the doctors, I was not supposed to get taller than 5'9". They're clearly full of shit and have no idea what they're talking about. So I'm taller than my dad ever was. Granted, not according to him. And the military, if I ever was taller, it's because the military doesn't know how to measure me. Not that they measure me every 6 months. So when I was in high school, I hit a growth spurt, and that's when I hit 6'1", right? And that was kind of like where I stayed. Well, I was an inch taller than my dad. So my dad used to wake up in the morning, and he would sleep in his whitey tighties. He would wake up in the morning, and before he went to go and get his morning coffee, he would put on a pair of his fucking cowboy boots so he would have that extra bit of lift so he would be taller than me. And he would walk out in his fucking whitey tighties and cowboy boots and go get a fucking cup of coffee. And I remember coming around the corner and I was like, why? Why would you do this? And he was like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, could you at least put pants on? And he was like, I'm just getting my morning coffee. I don't know what your problem is.
Shae, please tell me he did the nonchalant lean on the counter in his cowboy boots and underwear.
I mean, always.
What do you mean, daughter?
I don't know what your problem is. I'm just getting coffee. I was like, you're wearing fucking cowboy boots in your undies. Like, could you put pants on? And so anytime I would say something like that, my dad would be like, fine. He'd come back and he'd be in fucking Daisy Dukes. He would be in pants that he cut off, like they were old jeans that got a hole in them, so he would cut them off into shorts. But he always cut them so short that the men's pocket lining would hang out below. I was like, but why?
He would go up. He would go up to the inseam until you reach that fucking fat knuckle of where the two seams meet, right at the top.
When you have like a 1 inch, like he would hit like the 1 inch inseam and then cut it from there. And he never cut the fucking pocket, so he always had pocket space, but it always hung below his fucking pant leg. And I remember being like, I was like 16. I was like, why would you do this? And he goes, do you know how hot it is in Utah in the summer? I was just like, yes, but why are you wearing Daisy Dukes? He goes, because it's fucking hot outside.
Shae, I wish while you were in school he would have come on his Harley in that outfit to come pick you up from school.
No, my dad at least understood like the issue with teenagers, right? And so my dad would come to school. Okay, I was having go figure. The gigantic girl who's super outspoken and very fucking awkward doesn't fit in. Shocker, right? So, junior high, I'm getting relentlessly picked on because I'm gigantic and apparently that makes me a dude. I don't know. Like, whatever. And I was coming back home from school and I was miserable almost every single time I came home from school because people would just be so fucking mean. And so one day my dad was like, hey, I'm going to pick you up from school. Don't get on the bus. And I was like, okay. Don't think anything of it, right? I shit you not. My dad shows up on his Harley, full ass leathers, has brought chaps for me to change into. Brought my mom's jacket, so I have a leather jacket to wear. He does all of this under the guise, I'm like 14. I'm totally fucking naive to what my dad is doing, right? My dad is like, no, this is the appropriate wear when you're on a motorcycle, which, I mean, to be fair, it is, right? Like, all you assholes that drive around in your motorcycles in basketball shorts, I hope you never lay that bitch down, because you will not have a fucking leg, alright?
Road rash is real, man.
Dude, and it is bad. Oh, it is bad. Anyway, so my dad made sure that we bought a pair of chaps that fit both me and my mom. And so we had that. We had like the leather jacket. He brings all that shit. He brings a second helmet. I didn't realize this. My dad was having me change into this shit and he parked directly in front of the school doors that led out. And he stood there and he was handing me like chaps and I'm like buttoning them up and I'm not like paying attention to anyone around. I had no idea that we had a plethora of people who had stopped. And it was the whole time my dad was like, I'm making my daughter a badass because he knew that people were picking on me. And so then he gives me the jacket. He has me put a helmet on and everything. And he was like, all right, you ready to go? And I was like, yep. And he goes, hop on. And he's like, hold on. And then he fucking revved that shit out of the parking lot and goes out. And I realized after we got home, because when I went back to school the next day, everyone was like, who is that guy that picked you up on the motorcycle? Was that your boyfriend? And I was like, this was my fucking dad. What the fuck? And they were like, wait, is your dad like a Hell's Angel? And I was like, then I caught on and I was like, well, I wouldn't fuck with him if that's what you're thinking. And then all of a sudden, everyone was real nice to me for the rest of the fucking year because they all thought my dad was like a member of the Hells Angels. Granted, this is Utah, right? Kids are dumb in Utah. Like, kids don't know shit in Utah. They are so sheltered. They have no idea what's actually going on. So they all thought that my dad was like legit a gangster and had killed people. But yeah, my dad was the shit, man. And he knew that people were going to fuck with me. And so he gave me that leg up and everybody just left me the fuck alone the rest of the year. And then they started a rumor that I stabbed a kid and was a transfer student from juvie when I hit high school. That's fine.
Rumor.
Yeah, why'd you stab that kid?
Yeah, Shae.
But he deserved it, though.
There you go. Truth comes out.
That's the best part. I was like, what kid did I stab, though? And they were like, I mean, he's not around anymore. I was like,
so you straight
did
up...
I kill him?
You straight up murked him?
Wait, well, hold up. Am I a murderer or am I just a stabber? Because those are two different things.
I mean, did you shank him in the kidney or...
And this came from people that I fucking tutored in math. Like, the year before high school, I was tutoring them in math. And then we get to high school, and they were like, oh yeah, she totally is a transfer student from JV because she stabbed a kid. And I was like, we were in the same math class last year. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Because of my last name, y'all know my last name. So,
yeah.
You know, very unique. So,
Leak?
When I finally got to high school, they, you know, going through the attendance, they're like, "Ah, Jesus Christ, another one?" And I was like, "No, I'm the good one. I'm the good one. It's okay."
I had the same thing. I had the same thing when I went through, and they were like, "Who was your brother?" And I was like, "Okay, but my sister was on the honor roll, so can we focus on her and not him?" My brother was a dropout, but my sister was on the honor roll, and I swear I'm more like her.
And then when I ended up getting into my first fight, like, was it like 3 years into high school? And they're like, you said you were the good one. I was like, hey, this is my first fight ever.
Dude, I don't know how. I was never in a fight. I don't know how. Like, I had no business never being in a fight. I opened my mouth in many situations where I should have just walked the fuck away.
I was in 2 fights, but I never threw a punch. See, here's the thing. When I get mad, I don't feel pain very well. And so one time I got hit in the stomach and I laughed. And one time I got punched dead in the face and I actually heard that my ears ringing and I laughed. And that was all the fights that I ever got into.
I don't know why, because I didn't have any business having this much fucking, like, confidence. But I had this feeling of, like, I guess it's because I sparred with my dad frequently, and so, like, I knew
got your ass kicked by your dad.
Yeah, like, I knew what fighting felt like. I knew what getting hit felt like, and I was like,
you could take a punch.
I know I can take a punch. So, like, I wasn't fazed by the fact that somebody might actually punch me. I was like, if somebody punches me, that's just going to unlock the other side of my brain, and then I'm going to just turn into, like, psycho bitch. It does. It really, I mean, for some people, the side of the brain that it unlocks is, like, sniveling, crying, oh my god, I can't believe you hit me. And then for other people, it unlocks the, I am going to fucking come out on top no matter what I have to do to make that happen. Yeah. And I go on the other side. I go on the, like, I turn into a crazy person and I don't pay attention to how much things hurt me so long as I make sure that I'm winning. And then after everything is settled, then I'll be like, oh god, I broke my hand. Like, that's, like, where I will not feel it until the dust is settled.
So, it's funny. I always got I got relentlessly messed with all, like, going all through high school up until I finally got into those fights and it stopped. But with me, it's because I'm the youngest in my family.
Mm-hmm. Same.
But what's funny, I never realized that I was actually the biggest in my family too.
Same. I'm the youngest and the fucking biggest, man. It's hilarious.
But
are you taller than your brother?
Yeah.
Oh.
At a minimum, we're the same height. At a minimum, we're the same height.
I didn't realize when we visited.
Sorry,
go ahead.
With him having MS, I'm taller because it makes him slouch over a bit. Which sounds terrible. I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, it's just that's just a fact of, like, having MS. Like, he can't stand up straight as easily.
Right.
But I don't know why. It's just one day it finally clicked. I was like, wait a minute, I'm bigger than these fuckers.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it took.
I will say this, though. Having seen enough Steve Irwin videos, bigger does not necessarily mean tougher.
No. Nope. Not at all.
Because I've seen some huge guys try to pick on little guys and just get fucking destroyed.
One of my favorite stories. So my dad used to teach martial arts. My dad used to teach martial arts upstairs in our house, right? Like, he forced my mom to give up their insanely fucking huge master bedroom so he could turn it into his dojo. And she wasn't at all salty about that for a very long time. But so my dad used to teach martial arts upstairs, and as a result of being his daughter, like, I was a terrible martial arts student because I didn't like it, and my dad was the sensei, which means that he was very, very hard on me because he didn't want to show favoritism, so like reverse the other way. And I had to super outperform everybody to do like good enough. And I was lazy as fuck. Like, I did not want to work out or practice or anything. And so, but because I was my dad's daughter, he taught me how to use my bigger frame to use more force without having to like do anything crazy to exert myself. And so he taught me, one of the things he taught me how to do was to use my very long legs to kick and put enough force that I could knock a grown-ass man off of his feet when I was like 12. And he had done practice where he had like a bunch of like really, really, we're talking like 9-year-olds, right? Like very young children who, I think that he made a rule he wouldn't train anyone under 8 because they didn't have the capacity to pay attention.
Right.
And so he was like, until they're 8, I'm not training them. But he had like these little like 8-9-year-olds, and he was trying to teach them how to like appropriately kick and stuff. And then he had a brown belt who was like a 2nd degree brown belt in Lima Llama. If you've never heard of Lima Llama, it's I love you, Dad.
Animal.
I'm so sorry. It is a horrendously ineffective Polynesian street fighting style. I don't like it. I don't find it particularly effective. There are things in it that I can definitely use and have used, and it has worked well. But it's not... Most of it is ineffective and showy.
Throat punch.
No, there wasn't any throat punches. Like, they wanted you to do, like, sweeps that didn't make any sense based on physics and logic. Like, there's no way to actually sweep somebody's foot out from under them in the way that they wanted you to do it. But, they were really good at punches and kicks, like, transferring force to another person through that. Like, that they were really good at. And deflecting force away from you, they were really good at that. So, I got good at those things, and he had his 2nd degree black belt, who was a cocky ass motherfucker. Like, I hated this guy. He was dating my aunt. He was such a fucking prick. I hated him so much. And he was like, hey, you go down on that side and like work with my daughter and work your way down, and I'll work with the little ones and work my way up, and we'll meet in the middle. And the whole thing that he was trying to teach them to do was to get their leg up and horizontal to kick in the stomach, right? And so my dad was trying to get 9-year-olds to understand how to twist their hips to do that. And he told the brown belt to go with the ones that knew more what they were doing. And so he gets in front of me and he just stands there. And I was like, you might want to brace. And he this is how I found out I don't do well with people who little lady me. Because he was like, don't worry, I'm fine. And I looked at my dad, and my dad looked at me, and he went, and I went, okay. So I took a step back. I did a side kick. I knocked this asshole back into my dad's fucking chest of, like, gloves and shit. He went back, like, 3 feet, fell into the chest, now is super pissed because a 12-year-old girl just knocked him on his ass. And so then he stands up in front of me again and he goes, do it again. And I was like, are you sure? Like, you look like you might have fallen kind of hard. And he was like, fucking do it again. And I was like, okay. So I go back. I kicked him again with him bracing with all of his fucking might. I still made him take 2 steps backwards. It was like my proudest moment as a 12-year-old. And then I completely dropped the sport altogether. So I was like, I know how to punch. I know how to kick. I know how to deflect. I'm good. Like, that was the end of it. But, like, that guy hated me from then on because I made him look like a fucking punk-ass bitch. Because he was. To be perfectly honest. He was an asshole. Nobody liked him. I'm sorry, Kim. You're a dick. We don't like you. It's fine. Have a good one. And your name is Kim and you're a dude. That's wrong, okay? Thank you, Leek! Appropriate response. Such an asshole.
Be like, So you're secretly the Pink Ranger.
He was Kimberly. He was the Pink Ranger. He was a super creeper. Let's be real. He was not a good person.
1 second.
Oh, and Jim Cox, sir, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Five Red Valkyrie memberships, and one of them was Cyborg because Cyborg is an asshole.
Look, I can't find the place to turn off my eligibility for it.
Cyborg is now a member to their own channel.
Hold on.
Oh, it's amazing. All right, talk amongst yourselves because these Strawberita and Limeritas have now worked their way through me now.
I fixed it.
There you are.
Thank you, Cyborg Valkyrie, for gifting 1 membership.
Actually, I was going to say I was going to offset that for you, but okay.
No. So my gifted membership went to Johnny. So awesome. Johnny's awesome. I love his artwork. And yours went to
Sumo.
Go ahead. Sumo Thori.
Yep.
So, congratulations to Grey Wolf, Michael T. Michael T got one of Jim Cox's. Chuck Reardon, Tank. Wow, Tank got one of Jim Cox's.
Holy shit,
Johnny. And Sumo Thori got yours. Shae, I passed it on by gifting him 1 membership.
I can hear. Just because I went pee doesn't mean I couldn't hear everything. I was in the bathroom. I was like, "Yay!"
I am so glad that it did not switch to your Bluetooth headset mic for that.
It never does. It never does because I know how to run this shit.
Okay,
Now that I've said that, it's gonna fuck up the next time I do it.
I gotta ask a question about this guy. Was he Asian? That's the only acceptable way to be named Kim.
No. No, he was a white dude.
Oh.
I mean, was it legit short for Kimberly?
No, his name was just Kim.
Oh my god.
He was super creepy though. Like we went horseback riding. It was like my aunt took me, my cousin, which was her son, and then him because she was dating him. We all went horseback riding, and he was so insistent that my male cousin rode with his mom, and I rode with him. And when I told my mom that story, she was like, "Oh, I don't like that at all." And I go, "Why do you think I stopped?"
Rode on a horse?
Like we had to ride, and they were on controlling the horse. So he insisted that I had to sit in front of him with his arms around.
That's
controlling the
gross.
horse. Yeah. Oh, he was not a good person. We do not like this individual at all.
That is
nasty.
That's not even a sketch. That's just right on the gross.
No. Oh my gosh, it was so funny though. I ended up telling my mom this story, and my mom went, "I never knew that," and I was like, "Well." I was like 8. I didn't realize I needed to say something about this, and he was dating my aunt, so he was like pseudo uncle. I thought that it was just a normal thing, despite the fact that I was uncomfortable. And she goes, "I realized I didn't know a lot about what was going on in your childhood when I left you with people that I thought I could trust." And I was like, "Oh, yeah, well, that apparently happened."
Was that? Yeah, that one was your aunt, wasn't it? The credit card in the corner one.
That wasn't a credit card, it was a napkin, yeah.
Oh.
I had an abusive aunt, and it took me like relaying stories of, "Well, isn't this crazy that my aunt used to do this and that's why I don't like her?" My mom went, "I didn't know that she was abusing you." And I went, "Oh shit." Like, yeah, that is abuse. Wow, I did not put that together until now. So like I realized I was abused when I was a child. At the age of like 36, talking to my mom, and my mom is the one that threw out the word, and my mom's from the generation of like, "Oh, you just gotta suck it up," and blah blah. And so like my mom throwing out the word abuse is like a big deal.
No, that's just aggressive favoritism.
Yeah, favoritism for my cousin. That was You know what? My cousin might actually watch this at some point, so never mind.
Fuck your cousin, Shae. Fuck her in the ass.
I'm sorry, Katie. I don't like you. You don't like me either. Let's just be real. You don't like me. I don't like you. We go in our circles. It's fine.
So I went with Shae at Christmas time to meet her family, and I'm like, I'm gonna need some really clear fucking rules when it comes to the parts of your family you don't like, because I will wear my tits in my wig, and there will be trouble. And
It's fine. The parts of my family that I don't like don't come around. I haven't seen them in years.
No, but this was like the reunion, remember? Because your mom, it was like, shit in the family had finally settled down, and it was like even
No. So all of those people, those are all like my nieces and nephews and my like siblings and their chosen significant others that we may or may not like. We don't like their significant others, so. Mm-hmm. But like literally, it's their significant others that we have a problem with. The rest of them are fine. The people that I actually have a problem with have not been a part of mine or my parents' lives in like decades, and thank fuck for that, because yeah,
I would
not do well
through all these rounds of gifted memberships, and I think we had It was 10 gifted memberships last time, I think.
Yep.
And 6 this
another 6 this time, yeah.
Yeah. Through all those rounds, it's never hit Shelby.
It has never hit Shelby. I think that Shelby pops in and out of our chat. I think that he lies. I don't think that he's actually in our chat as often as he says he is. It also, you know who else it's never hit? It's never hit Hockey.
Or I don't think it's hit Rex either, has it?
Rex is a member, though.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, you would know better.
Rex is a member.
Shae just redid our oh, Shae, you got to redo the credits again.
Fuck! It's fine. I can add names. It's fine. No, seriously, I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody who gifts memberships and everybody who gets memberships. Welcome. If you want to get into the Red Valkyrie Twitter DM group, make sure that you let us know what your Twitter handle is so we can add you. More than happy to. If you don't want to be in, completely understand. I think that I feel bad for Jim. Jim has won memberships a couple of times, and every single time he wins them, I add him to the room and he immediately leaves it. And I understand why. Like, we've had a conversation about it, and every single time I like forget and I add him, and then he's like, "Thanks, Shae, but deuces." Like, back out. Oh, kills me. Jim, you know we love you. We love you so much. You're awesome.
There you go, Shae. I listed all the names for you.
Look at him. He's like, please don't be offended, honey. I get it. Do you have any idea how many DM groups I'm in that I'm like, why am I in here? I don't need to be in here. This is terrible. This is just a bunch of people talking about shit I don't give a
I don't even like half the private DMs I'm in, so.
Yeah, for real! Like, people hit me up in private DMs and I'm like, does this have to be a thing? Or can we just like...
I'm like, no, your sister is not into me, and I'm not going to click your link to talk to her, and...
Dear Lord! I have started getting so many of those. We're like, I really like your vibe and aesthetic. Would you like to talk? I'm like, no. No, I don't want to talk to people I know. Why would I want to talk to you?
Yeah, fuck you.
Like, I don't talk to people I have to talk to do my job. I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, by the way, there is
fake ass fucking Asian bitch.
There is a red goddamn shit.
Sorry.
There is a Red Valkyrie Discord. That I'm kind of trying to bring back. And if you're a channel member, the Discord is actually integrated to recognize that. So
yes, we might try to be on Discord more.
I'm just saying. Hold on, I'll put a link to our Discord in the chat.
Please do. I'm terrible at Discord. I'm sorry if you guys are trying to like reach out to us on Discord.
So my last message in that Discord was the end of January. Mike McMahon said hello in February.
Wait, this year?
Yeah.
Dude, my last interaction is, I think, when we created the Discord like 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago.
Hold on, I can tell you.
Let me know the last time I said shit in Discord, because I'm
it's 24
sure.
eyes.
Oh, I remember that. Those are dark days.
The dark.
Darkness.
There's Neff in August of 21.
Woo woo! Oh my god, wait, if you're already back to 21, was it like 4 years ago that I said something?
I'm still scrolling for you.
Maybe I never said anything in Discord. Oh my god, did I never say anything in our Discord?
I'm still scrolling back.
To be honest, I won't be surprised if I've never said anything.
Oh, there's G2 in June of 21.
Jeez, Lou!
Shae just puts, like, test.
There's
Back when we first did it.
Yeah.
Test, does this bitch work? Hi, Jason!
Oh, here's Volvo in May of 2021.
Holy shit, Volvo's been gone forever. Jason,
Bitch,
did you see my sketch
I haven't
cards?
hit you yet.
I don't think I posted in Discord.
No, Shae, May 8th, 2021 at 11:36 a.m.
That's been a minute.
Fine. Just 3 years ago. 3 years and 2 months. No problem.
Yeah, that's been a minute.
Discord on my laptop.
I'm really bad at Discord, okay? I have ADHD and Discord has
Why didn't you
500
add
channels
Welby?
and it overwhelmed. I didn't see Welby.
There were
Which
two
I don't
noises.
know how, because Welby was in front of Jason. I don't know how I didn't see Welby.
Yeah, I was here before Jason. What's up with that?
No,
I'm sorry,
I was
Welby.
in before Shelby, so therefore I was here before Shelby.
Wait, Shelby and Jason, did you guys see my sketch cards that I got in?
No, I was eating pizza.
Do you want to see them?
Oh, I want pizza.
So this is my normal. My regular, right?
Okay. Nice.
Cool.
And then this is my Gucci one.
Ooh.
Oh, that was very good.
Yeah.
Spot gloss on back?
Yeah, I did. So I did spot gloss. So I just had to change it and say that this was the front, this was the back, because it wouldn't let me do.
Jason just dropped.
No, he didn't. That was my fault. I leaned on my
I didn't
keyboard.
drop nothing.
So it's very specific where you can have spot gloss. It will only do it on one of the sides. So I had to make the front of the card the back of the card in order for me to get the spot gloss. And Shelby, have you ever done spot gloss through these guys? Because these are the guys that you were talking about.
Okay,
The Goth
Rainy
Brand
just
or whatever.
The ones I sent you to?
hold on.
Yeah.
Rainy just asked if we'd fucking object if she came on and drew boobs.
Rini, I sent you the link for a reason. Get your bitch ass in here and draw some titties.
She's not a member?
Here's my response.
She's not a member.
Yes. Get in here and draw some boobies for us. I want to see Rini drawn boobies.
Rainy is a wrench.
I'm a member.
Rini is a wrench.
I have a wrench too, and I'm a member.
So
Yes, you are.
I
I'm
have a
very-
wrench too, and I'm a member, Jason.
I would hope you have a wrench. Since
My membership is brand new. It just happened.
I saw that. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Hey, put it in private. Put it in private who you got them. Put it in private who you got them through.
It was through Got Print. It was the people that you had talked
it
about.
was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to do spot gloss through them?
No, I only do regular trading card printing, but the cards turn out perfect. I have zero issues with anything they've done.
Fantastic. The spot gloss turned out fantastic. Getting them the fucking file in the format that they needed. Hell on earth. Okay? Oh my god. They had you had to do specific color channels. It had to be named a certain thing. It had to be magenta. It had to be this way, that way, whatever. It was... Their instructions are horseshit. It was terrible. But when I finally got them what I thought they were asking for, they were like, yep, it's good. Do you like it? And I was like, yes. And then they sent it and I went, oh good, it's exactly what I was hoping for.
Yeah, anytime someone asks you for specifically for the magenta, like the magenta channel to be the primary channel of your gloss layer, that's a very specific program. That's like a InDesign.
It is, and it was one of the most frustrating things because I'm like, most companies, I can send you like, this is what I want spot gloss, and I can send it to you in the right dimensions with the transparent background and just say this, and then they're like, cool. But this one was like, nope, you have to name it RUV, and it has to be this specific like magenta and blah blah blah. It was horrible.
You were trying to show something.
Oh, with these, I got the spot foil logo.
The foil?
Only.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, here,
was that expensive?
That's gorgeous, though.
Yeah, they look. Nice.
Yes, it is.
So I got them. I didn't get them through there though. I got them through. Here, I'll show you one without the plastics, kind of hide it. But
yeah, it does.
Here's what they look like undrawn. So the back, I designed that, and then the front, they look.
Oh,
awesome.
that is so fucking sexy, Shelby.
That looks like comic dress, and that's awesome.
Shelby, send me some of those so I can practice doing a sketch card for Ragetality.
This was really easy.
Notice how he didn't answer. He did not answer.
He's like, "Fuck you, bitch." No.
So all they do with this
These
one,
are $8
this
a
was
piece.
not. No. They're about $1. They're like 80 cents or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Shelby, I'll send you $5. Send Shae $5 worth of those sketch cards.
They have minimums. I did not get these through Godprint.
Okay.
But the way they had me set this one up is, so the spot foil area, you want it to be blank, like no color behind it. They want it to be cut out in white. And then that cutout area, which is the entire logo, I had to flip that to black and add a 1-point stroke, outer stroke to the entire logo. And then that's what they use for the foil. I don't really know the process.
Wow.
At least
I'm hoping though that at least like the walkthrough that I did, they told you to do things that you can't actually do in Photoshop. They were like, oh, so then have like the main print file open and have the one where you did the channel open, and then copy this channel layer from here and paste it into here. And I was like, it doesn't do that, right? You can't.
They're probably assuming you're working in InDesign.
Oh, but they literally were talking about Adobe Photoshop. Like, it literally said, if you're doing Adobe Photoshop, these are your steps. If you're doing Illustrator, these are your steps. If you're doing, like, they gave it for each thing, and I was like, I'm sitting here going, okay, was this from like 5 years ago? Because there's been updates to Adobe since then, and this is not how Photoshop works anymore. Like, I can't do that. So I ended up just saying, fuck it. I did what I was like, this is the only way I can think of to make it work. So I did what I thought was right. I sent it off to them, and I was like, dear God, tell me I did it right. Because you're asking for a lot of money for, like, because these were hitting, it's not a ton, but when you have a minimum that you have to order at least 100 of them, like 60 cents, 70 cents a card turns into a significant amount of money when you're ordering 100 of them, and you're like, shit, nobody even thinks I'm an artist. So I now have 200 sketch cards and nobody thinks I'm an artist. So we'll see how this goes.
Well, you're not in the pit.
I'm not in the pit. I don't matter.
Yeah, you got to get a few sales and then submit your application for the pit after you get those sales.
Oh, I don't give a shit about the pit. The pit can lick my chode, okay?
Well,
Fuck the pit.
Billy was talking about inviting you, but you said you don't do well in Discord, so he changed his mind.
Lies. Billy has never entertained the idea of inviting me. Never once. The only person who has ever entertained that idea has been Hockey, and Hockey has no say in the pit.
He was like Russell Crowe. He entertained it all day.
Oh, Sai, should I show the thing that I still need to send to Shelby?
Go ahead. It's been long enough of you not having fucking sent it, so Hold on, I need to find the layout that I want for this reveal. Give me 1 second.
Is it a shirt?
You guys have the foil cards that I did. The company that I used, you have like the font or whatever, and you just need the black outline, like the black fill part of it. That's all you need.
Yeah,
the foil cards are pretty good. They're expensive though. Like
Shae, don't hold it up yet.
Well, I mean, that's I love the spot gloss, but $70 a card is still.
Well, it would be more through that.
Or not $70, 70 cents. Fucking hell.
$70.
$70 one card. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn. Oh my land.
Shelby.
A check card.
All right. Here, hold on, everyone. Here we go. Go ahead, Shae.
I found this. And I had to order it, and I will. You
found that while I was there. You found it online, and you're like, "Should I?" And I'm like, "Yes."
It was too perfect. So this is a shirt that is coming for you, Shelby. Okay.
It's gonna kill you.
Oh wow!
I hate it.
I know you do, and I saw it, and I went, Shelby needs to own it in his life, and he's gonna hate every minute of it. And he has to have
I'll wear it.
Look at it! It's fucking Spice Girls.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
The worst part is, I randomly came across it. I wasn't searching for it.
Wasn't it on Temu?
It was on Temu. It just showed up all of a sudden on Temu, and I went, "Oh my god, I have to get it for Shelby because it's so terrible."
How serendipitous.
So that's why I asked for your address. That's why I asked for your address, Shelby.
Yeah, I'll wear the hell out of it.
I know you will, and I'm so excited.
Just cut the arms off of it and be like,
I'm just gonna make a shirt with Kit Kat's face and send it to Shelby.
Just Kit Kat?
Just Kit Kat's face, that's it.
I got a creepy photo of her yawning a while back.
Of course you did. You love that cat.
Yeah.
I hate the cat so much, dude.
He loves that cat.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Shelby specifically did not want me to show you this, so I'm going to show you this.
Is it the variant interior
show
Frog G3? What is this? There's a bunch of words there. What is that? What am I looking at?
It's AI.
Middle right.
There's a Bill Beefer right there.
That's a Bell Burger.
Oh, this is a Bell Burger? No, there's
from 1972 Taco Bell's menu.
Oh, now Jason's saying it's fake.
No, it's a Bell Beefer. They had a Bell Beefer.
This is a burger, Bell Burger.
Yeah, see, this.
So notice how they have pronunciation keys on the taco.
Taco. It's enchilada.
In the enchilada with the
Orly.
Wait, is there, I can't see it that well. I'm at my art table. Is it a burger or is it like?
It's a burger.
No, see, that's not a Bell Beefer. That's not a Bell Beefer. Get that insult to
quality ground beef with crisp lettuce, onions, and Taco Bell's own famous sauce served on a fresh hamburger bun.
Well, get that culinary insult out of my sight. No, that's not a Bell Beefer. Bell Beefer
sounds so bad.
Listen, Shelby, listen.
He's very saying, shut the fuck up.
Listen, a Bell Beefer is like the inside, like a regular burrito meat. Like, so it's the ground up beef with like the sauce that's in it, and then there's the cheese on a bun. That's it. That's all it is.
So I think I should also point out that the drink menu is 5 words in the bottom right hand corner of this menu: Pepsi, orange, root beer, or coffee.
Ooh, coffee.
Coffee.
Wow, they don't serve coffee anymore.
Yeah.
They used to sell
Bell Beefers.
Tap beer. No, they never sold Bell Beefers. They used to have tap beer in Central California in the Stanislaus Valley.
Dude, do I have to look it up again to prove you wrong? They sold Bell Beefers. I think it was more of a Midwest.
Starbucks too. Some Starbucks have wine
Starbucks
bars
never
in
sold Bell
California
Beefers.
and Washington.
No, Starbucks never sold Bell Beefers.
You could also get a breakfast Bell Beefer at Starbucks, not Taco Bell.
No such. Taco Bell wasn't open for breakfast back then. That's a recent thing.
That is true.
See, I speak truth.
You know who?
I Every now and then you do, Jason.
I'm just...
What was that place that started weird breakfast? Quiznos? They used to make those like breakfast wrap things, but they were really just grinders with breakfast meats.
Dude, our Quiznos closed.
Dude, I used to love Quiznos, and then I got... What the fuck did I used to always get?
This is an actual
I got
photo
one bad
took.
one. I could never eat there again.
My cat was laying on my legs. Yeah, she yawned. Look at that photo.
Oh my god, she looks psychotic.
Yeah,
This is the best cat ever.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna, dude, send me that image. Send me that.
There's the
I'll
photo
put that
before
on
it.
a shirt. I'll put that on a shirt for
Look,
you.
Photo before it, and then the yawn.
No, hold on,
And then
Shelby,
nothing.
send
Look,
me that.
look, it's literally the timing of it was yawn, nothing.
Shelby, send me that. I'm gonna make window clings out of it.
That's amazing.
That is amazing.
Oh my god, I love it so much.
It looks like the cover to
Loves that
Against
cat.
Me's New Wave album.
He loves that cat so much.
Dude,
Yeah, I
that
never-
cat looks fucking psycho. Love
that
it.
cat.
Oh, you want to see Psycho?
She looks
You
like
need to look
the-
up-
she looks
you
like
need to look up
Godzilla.
the Bubs videos.
The what?
Bubs is a psycho dog, a little psycho dog. You need to look up those videos.
Bubs?
Is he, wait, hold on. Is Bubs a chihuahua? Because it sounds like a chihuahua.
He's a Chihuahua mix.
Knew it! It's always a fucking chihuahua that's psychotic. Always. Always a fucking chihuahua of some kind.
Leek, I knew you were a Chihuahua fan. I just knew
No, I
it.
fucking hate Chihuahuas, little fucking
Nope,
bastard.
nope, it's your dog.
Wait, but
Too late.
Jade is a chihuahua mix.
No, mix, it doesn't count. By the way, Toku,
But Jade...
you can get a Belbeefer in the red light district, but only in the Philippines or Thailand.
It was a real thing. Nobody believes me. Yeah, I gotta order more stuff to send it to.
You don't want to order a Bell Beefer in the red light district.
No.
It's not going to be.
Taco Bell.
It's not food.
That's what I'm saying. Specifically in the
Not
Philippines and Thailand, you will enjoy it. You will enjoy it.
Not
Did I-
what you were hoping.
Did I show you all the video of the trainees in Thailand having a battle between the Filipinos and the Thai
No.
trainees?
Oh.
Was it an
Yeah.
That
AI
doesn't sound
thing?
nice.
I need
No,
to
it
tell
was
you,
not an AI thing. They were battling for dominance in the red light
What?
district,
No.
and there was a lot of wig snatching. Tits were out.
The wig
Hopefully no
snatching.
dicks, though.
That was so fucked up.
You
You
know,
don't snatch a weave.
it's getting real when people are snatching the wigs off.
Yeah.
You do not snatch a weave, okay? That is such disrespect.
Okay, it is the first thing black girls go for.
I mean, it is, but it's because they're going for the disrespect.
Did you see the
Somebody
one
returned my hair to its rightful owner.
the one black girl who grabbed the other black girl by the hair and started spinning her around and fucking
yeah.
got air?
Dear Lord!
It was so funny.
Why?
Oh, Steve Inman videos are amazing.
Just get along, everyone. Good
Can't did you seriously just
Yeah.
can't we all just
Can't
get
we all
along?
just
Can't we
get
all get
along?
along? She seriously
I
just
did.
kinged all that.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so sad. I don't know why. Everybody has to fight all the time. Ew, I just found my ex's passport.
That's gross.
Sorry, in the
know.
private chat, I went ahead and dropped the link to Mr. Bubs.
Don't do it.
I'm not clicking that.
Good. Don't do it, Sam.
That's
Stand up
not
for
a
yourself.
YouTube link.
Here's the fucked up part. Like 20 minutes ago, Reenie's like, "Yeah, I'll join."
I know. What
Yeah.
the fuck, Rainy?
It's because I'm
Rainy.
here. She doesn't like
Get
this.
in here.
Go chat.
By the way, this was going to be a short stream, and we're at
It
2 hours
was,
and 40
but-
minutes.
But then Shae opened a second Limerita, and guess what? We're still going, bitches. Yeah. I am gonna regret this tomorrow. Woo!
You know,
I'm in
to
the
be super honest, that was before Leak's huge fucking super chat. So this is what super chats buy you.
Look, super chats make us stay on longer. Okay.
They really do. I'm not joking. I'm not being funny. This is not hyperbole. If you tip us, we will stay.
You're not
because-
very funny to begin with.
Jason, you know, we can't all have your looks, and looks aren't everything.
They are with me.
How
I
would you
really-
know you can't see them?
I can feel them.
His mom his mom tells him he's the most handsome boy at the con.
Yeah, you got a problem with my mom?
You just reach out and you're like, you
got a problem with mom?
We love your mom.
Your mother is amazing.
And you're calling my mom a liar then? Then you're calling my mom a liar.
Your mom... shut your whore mouth. Your mom is a
I left out one of those
national treasure. I love your mother.
You shut your whore mouth.
Yeah.
I forgot, Sam. To give you context of all that shit I was saying about when I was young, this was me young.
Ah, gotcha.
Right? So. Doesn't Sai look like a little twink?
Thank
like
you.
An adorable little twink.
I kind of feel bad.
Look at that side shave before, like, it's now come back as a thing, but that's back when it was like, oh my god, what a rebel.
This is like 93, 94.
That's like the rebel territory of shaving the side of your head.
When my hair wasn't high and tight, that was the same haircut I had, so I feel you.
Oh! Sam,
and look, I had
Sam
the little...
and Sai are like brothers.
I had the little Ren Fair $8 marble necklace that I actually got it at Ren Fair, the one I took you to, Shae.
Oh, that's adorable. You got it at Barf?
Yeah.
And before anybody thinks I made that up, that's Bay Area Ren Fest, okay? It's literally fucking barf.
Every time when I'm eating.
I thought they moved that to... didn't they move that to... Was it Dos Palos or Gilroy? I thought they moved it. I thought that Ren Fair got moved.
We're talking about in Florida.
It's in Florida.
Oh, I was thinking... No, I was thinking California.
No.
This
different
is
Bay
Florida.
Area.
This
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay, yeah, not...
I'm like, I was born in the Bay Area. I don't remember this.
Not San Francisco.
All right.
Yeah, we're not rice-a-roni up in here, Shelby.
I was born in the Bay Area. If you consider the Great Salt Lake the Bay.
The Bay of what?
I don't know. It's fucking landlocked and full of a bunch of blind shrimp.
It would have to attach to a larger body of water.
It's fine.
And not be rancid.
I'm sure. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Black cat Cadillac.
Also,
Toku loves my look.
It was adorable.
And look, hanging off my shoulder, that was a red JanSport.
Oh dear lord, that is so 90s. And that watch.
My big G-Shock watch.
My god, that watch.
Shae, have you've seen my watch, my current watch? It is a G-Shock.
It is a G-Shock. You have an obsession with G-Shock.
They are amazing watches. You could hammer a nail in with a crystal on a G-Shock. I love them.
Sai, you look like... Bring it back up. Tell me you don't see this. Isaac Bell.
Wait.
You look like Isaac Bell right there.
Are you talking shrine artist?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I see it.
I see it too! Holy shit!
Well, I mean, we both ended up with hot artist chicks, so, I mean...
To be fair, Alexa is such fire, okay? Alexa is amazing, and I want her to be my best friend, and I never get to talk to her anymore.
No, you know the funny part was, I don't think she was even on the stream that we did.
No, she came on after.
Yeah. And then she's like, hi, and you guys had this amazing conversation, and it's like... Where the fuck were you? So why were you hiding around the corner during the stream? God damn it!
She's like, oh, I don't like streaming. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You are gold, woman. Be on this damn fucking stream with me, please.
So, Shae, it took me a while, but I managed to get the little poison pill anti-AI thing on there, and little Sinopa logo pasties. So,
oh dear lord, I love it.
So this one you can share.
Oh, I'm sharing this on stream. This is happening. This is amazing.
Yeah. So.
OMFG, it's a Reenie.
Hi. Do I sound okay?
You sound like you're on a phone.
Yeah, I'm on a phone. So if it's janky, I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello.
I was gonna say stop fucking screaming and we might be able to understand what you're saying.
Scream is the only default level for Irene.
Have you not met Irene? We've met her in person. We know her levels.
Sound. Yes.
And this is why we love Rini, okay?
Inside, the solution is you just turn your volume down. That's it.
Okay, hold on. For everyone who wanted to see, when I said that this was like, oh, hello, Rini. How are you, love?
And this is also
look at that winged eyeliner. Like, perfect. Whatever.
This is also the first time this has ever been public.
Guys, we have a Red Valkyrie exclusive. When I said that this was fucking awesome with the way that they did the wet t-shirt look, I was not kidding. Okay, look at this shit, and it has been appropriately censored.
Okay,
this is it does not look the wolves are gone.
Boy, appropriately censored. You did not put pictures of post-it notes over the.
No, there's little Sinopa Publishing wolves covering the bits.
Okay.
So it's.
I mean, I guess if you have branded post-it notes, that's fine.
Yes, these are Sinopa Publishing branded post-it notes. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Look at how fucking hot this is.
Ooh, nice.
Right?
And
I'm a fan of the black lipstick.
Yes.
And that's our Not Safe for Work cover for Tibian Time Traveling Psychedelic Mushrooms issue 2.
It is so good.
Beautifully done.
Yes. And like like looking at it, the fucking like light diffusion coming through this wet ass t-shirt. Like this is amazing, okay? Like it is very difficult to make fabric look like it's actually like wet and clingy and realistic, and like it's not just something that's on top of, but that it's interacting with like layers underneath. This is so well done. I love it.
Really Damien is also our interior line artist.
Nice.
And the interior colors, which is why the inside of issue 1 is such a banger, you know.
Yes, the way to
look,
do it.
this is where the real action is at. Okay, it's this right here. Look at that. Look at the dirt on her legs. That's what matters. Okay.
What happens when you dance in the rain?
That is what happens when you dance in the rain. Oh my gosh, look at her. And see, this is what I was saying is like, this girl is curvy with hips for days. My ass lost 80 pounds and I lost most of my curves and half my tit. Is horrible.
Half
but
your
she's gorgeous.
You're just transferring your tits to me. It's fine.
Is that it? Is that like I would like some of them back, please?
No.
I also love that she has green nail polish. Like that is such a fucking look because nobody does green nail polish anymore.
You did.
Nope. That's because I'm a trendsetter. Clearly, I like.
Back in your Shae zombie days, you had green nail.
And the fun part is that these are also color matched to the exact color value from the first issue.
Oh, that is awesome. This is a
them legs and hips
cover.
though.
Right, like this girl is curvy. I love her. She is fantastic, and I love that she's got bigger hips. Like, hey, everyone out there, the fucking Victoria's Secret like thigh gap, like none of that's fucking real. Okay, stop it. It's fucking fake as shit. This is what women look like. Women have nice ass curves like this, okay? Gosh,
Damien does one hell of a job on this project. So
yes, like some person said, thick with 2 C's. Like,
so remember, guys, order from your local comic shop, and if you don't have a local comic shop, you can pick up issue 1 off the Sinopa store on Fund My Comic.
Yes, please order. Oh my God, Rini, what is happening?
That's the Rini seal of approval.
What is this angle? This is the scariest angle I've ever seen Rini do in anything ever.
I'm trying to capture my drawing. I'm on my drawing table.
Oh Rini, my gosh! I love this. This is the cutest fucking little like retro space girl ever. She's so fucking sweet.
Rini, what the hell happened to your ability to stream?
Huh? What?
What happened? Did your computer explode?
What do you mean?
She's on her art table. It's a different area.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I'm on my drawing table.
Oh, okay. I thought that was just, I thought your drawing table was literally like point the camera down from your usual angle.
No, I have an actual drawing table. I just never use
Nice.
it. It's hard to get. Well, I don't use it on stream because it's hard to get set up. But this is the piece I'm working on now.
That is
Very
gorgeous.
awesome.
I seriously, Rini, like we still need to talk about that whole masterclass of like teaching Shae how to not
That
draw
gives me
mongoloids.
real regular logo store vibes on that one.
Yee. Thank y'all.
Rini does so fucking good.
Your work is very beautiful, Shae. You found your style.
I did find my style, and part of that was you.
Are you both demonstrating grabbing the style by the balls?
Yes, you have to grab it by both balls and pull it in.
There.
Crush it.
Ouch.
Yes.
It should be painful for people. Grab his dick and twist it. Yes, exactly. Grab the style's dick and twist it.
Yeah. That's how you.
Sorry, go ahead. That's how you what, Sam? Sorry.
That's how you end up being the father of 6.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, Rini, you haven't seen these.
What?
I got branded sketch cards for me.
Oh.
Are they cool? So I got a Gucci one with spot glass, and then a standard, and then this is the side that I draw on.
Pretty.
Now, Rainy, be careful, because if you draw on that sketch, the price is going to go through the roof. If you drool on it.
If you drool on it, yeah.
Oh, you
just lick her face a little bit.
No, just rub like fucking makeup all over it.
Yeah.
all
It's
you need
pre-colored. It's fine.
We all know what people are gonna want from you.
We know what this is. We were at the con. We saw the crowds following you.
Are you coming to BCC?
What?
Are you coming to BCC?
Doesn't seem like it. I haven't heard anything else.
Well,
Shae,
come and,
message him
come
right
and just
now.
Visit.
Yeah, you can come.
Where's my phone? My phone's not-
I mean, but I should be in the Northeast another time this year for another con.
Rainy,
well,
all
I'm
we're
gonna
trying
try
to
and
say
get you
is
into BCC, but worst case scenario, if you end up coming just to visit,
we
like,
will
I have a place
crowdfund the
for you to crash.
$75 ticket for you, for fuck's sake.
Okay, I can afford $75 if you like. I would love to visit.
Yeah, we're not-
Okay, seriously, if you can get your ass up to Maryland, I will put you up with fucking Woodrow and Raven. We will all be in the same fucking house. I will drive your asses to the fucking con every day because we're working it.
It's like
we will all hang out, have a giant ass barbecue. Like Neff and Frequency Girl will come hang out for barbecue. Come on.
It'll be great.
There will be liquor.
I am dead serious too, girl. I am dead fucking serious. I have two cots and a king size air mattress. I have room for y'all to sleep. I have room for every single one of you.
Yeah, Shelby.
Shelby, get your ass over here.
Everyone's got 2 C's.
Shelby, you and Woodrow can share the king blow up mattress.
This motherfucker is in the same state as you, and flights are cheap.
I'm Little Spoon.
Yes! Oh my god, please.
Wait, Woodrow, how tall are you?
6'1".
Shelby.
You're that tall?
What?
Dang.
How tall are you,
Yeah,
Shelby?
Woodrow's my height.
We're both twice your height, Jason. What do you want?
I don't care. I'm not going. Ain't
Wait.
no spoon.
Wait, Shelby, are you also 6'1"?
2.
You're 6'2"?
Only if he wears the hat.
Giant.
No, I'm 6 foot even when I stand up, not straight. I have terrible posture. So.
Shelby, you have to let me lift you up.
Yeah, you can pick me up.
Is that your double rainbow skull punch, Woodrow?
Oh yeah, this is.
Yes! I love that shirt.
Yeah, no,
I love that shirt because it doesn't make sense to literally anybody else. It's fantastic.
You have to let me do this, Shelby.
dude feels good to stand.
Yeah, because fucking what? Phil's 6. How tall is Phil?
6'5".
6'5"?
Yeah.
He's 6'5" because I had to wear 7-inch heels, 6.5-inch heels for me to be 1.5 inches taller than him. I wear 6.5-inch heels.
It was so taller?
Girl, it was worth it.
Phil or was Brandon there?
No, Brandon was not there.
I think
Brandon wasn't there. I wish Brandon was there. It would have been
Brandon
funny.
is a little bit taller, I think. I'm not sure.
I feel like Brandon's taller. He looks like he'd be taller.
So Shelby, between now and the con, I'm exercising. So I want to get Woodrow in one arm and you in the other, and pick you both up.
Yes.
Fight me.
Power move.
Fight me.
Okay then, Woodrow. I'm picking you up by the junk.
Oh my gosh.
Dick West.
You found my weakness.
No,
remember
like, that's the one way to get me to be.
Remember Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, where John Candy insults that guy, and so the guy grabs Steve Martin by the crotch and picks him up.
He helps him up from the laying on the ground. Yeah, it's a good scene.
God, I haven't seen that movie in 20 years.
Yeah, I'm getting it mixed up with the one where there's him and some partner. They go into like a sex dungeon, and one of them is dressed in like fucking assless chaps.
Dragnet. But that's not John.
Yeah, no, that was Dan Aykroyd.
That's Dan Aykroyd
and Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the same thing.
That's not what I'm thinking
though.
of either. That's not the movie either.
Oh, that's not it.
Dan Aykroyd and
same guy.
You talk about Living Dangerously?
John Candy, same person.
Hold on,
There's John Candy and Eugene Levy.
Oh my God, Eugene Levy!
Yeah.
Oh,
I love Eugene Levy.
No, that's not Living Dangerously.
Armed and Dangerous.
Armed and Dangerous.
Yeah.
Armed and Dangerous. There we go.
That shit was hilarious.
Good movie.
Yeah.
Why do I not have a fucking pencil anywhere?
Armed and Dangerous.
That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, John Candy.
Where did all my pencils go?
John Candy dressed as a World War I aviator on that fucking motorcycle with his long white silk handkerchief and the 500 Magnum on his hip.
Yeah.
They used it for hunting buffalo up close.
Yeah.
Rainey, I just wanted to say your variant cover is just absolutely badass what you did for me.
Oh! I'm glad you like it! Yay!
Rainey, is this just the squished boob cam?
Ah!
I was so confused. I was hearing two people.
My own camera because I have to turn the brightness way down, or my phone's. I hate streaming on my phone. Apologies. I have no idea what's going on. I just hear voices and I can't even see the screen because of the angle. Yeah.
Okay, so here's what we need to do, Rainey. Tomorrow, when you sell a used Civic worth of art, we need to get you an overhead camera for you to stream from your art table. If Shae has one, you have to have one. I mean, you make 1,000 times more at your art.
Yeah, for real, girl. You're way more professional than me, and I have like 5 webcams.
You mean I have an extra webcam, but it's just like my actual computer is like 5 feet away. I don't know how to. I can't really connect it.
So what you're saying is that Sai and I need to go down to your place and like optimize your streaming setup. Understood.
You're welcome to visit. I have a very nice little house. It's adorable.
I don't know, Shae.
Well, look, you come and stay with me, and then we have that bonding moment, and then I'll go to you, and then I'll drag Sai, and we'll just optimize your streaming setup, and everything will be good.
Perfect. Yeah, you're welcome anytime, Jay.
You got a small couch that Woodrow and I can share at your house, Irene.
I didn't invite you.
Okay, look, Irene, I have a tent. We'll just post it in your backyard and
God damn.
sleep out there.
First Newt, now Rainey. That rejection's kind of hurt.
Yeah, but the problem is Shelby never knew Newt, so it's...
Oh yeah, everybody invited themselves to my damn house.
So Shae, I don't know about helping Rini.
I've literally shown receipts.
I don't know about helping Rini with her stream setup. I'm kind of batting 50-50 when it comes to that. I mean, I helped you, but then there was Mudflaps.
We don't gotta talk about her. Nobody gives a shit about her. It's fine. She's psycho. Oh my gosh. Okay, Silver, you are by far the cutest ever. Like, hold on. So Silver said, I just looked at the BCC site, and the pic they used to represent Arthur Adams is Shae the Red. You are so fucking cute, because this is the
That's why I shared it.
Used. Did you? I didn't see it.
Literally 90 seconds ago, you motherfucker.
I wasn't paying attention to you. I am drunk.
All you had to do was look in front of you.
I have had a limerita and a strawberryta, okay? And I haven't drank in a very long time. So it is catching up to me very quickly.
Hold on. I will zoom in on the image for the blind and Rainy.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm not even looking. What?
For the blind and Rainy.
What?
Yeah, Jason doesn't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
Thanks, Jason. Love you too, hon.
Yeah.
There you go, Rini.
What?
Look.
I don't see.
Who is that, by the way?
That's Arthur Adams' artwork.
No, not the artist. Who did Arthur Adams draw?
I don't know. Is that his version of Barda?
That's Angela.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's
Angela.
Angela Curry. Yeah, it's Angela Curry.
Angela Curry. What?
That's
no.
Angela. That's Angela, who used to be from Spawn, and then Neil Gaiman won it back because he created the character, and then he sold it to Joe Quesada or sold it to Marvel as soon as he got the rights for the character back.
So in other words, Silver's saying that I am a character that has been passed around a lot.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
I couldn't avoid it. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I know that's not what you're saying, Silver. She's hot as hell. I love her, but it was too funny.
Can you know who's speaking? Ace can't tell who's speaking.
Oh yeah, didn't they retcon her into being Thor's sister?
I don't know.
Shelby.
Shelby Robertson of American Discord speaking. Ace. I don't know. I didn't keep up with it. They threw her into the Guardians of the Galaxy comic. She's a bad fit for Marvel, in my opinion. But
yeah,
whatever. It's
so
she has action figures now, so whatever.
Well, she had action figures with McFarlane Toys too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but not Marvel.
Yeah.
Wait. The names are up. Okay.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, she's basically a heaven spawn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess when Neil Gaiman took her and sold her to Marvel, Marvel basically retconned it to where she was a long lost sister of Thor that got sucked into another reality.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that what they did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the hell did Shae go?
Oh my god.
She stepped away.
How can someone that tall be that sneaky?
She rage quit.
Well, she's not on the floor again.
What is she yelling in the background? I couldn't hear her.
I have no clue, but it's fucking hilarious.
The cat's probably attacking her again. She's like, you're in my house now, bitch.
You're laughing.
So, the limeritas and the strawberrytas make her wander off.
I had to pee, okay? Shit. I didn't know I had to tell you guys my every movement.
Yeah, tell us your every move. Jason Bascom.
I went to urinate, Jason.
Thank you, Jason.
Did you take the hall?
Welcome, Shelby Robertson.
Ace is going back. Oh, Shelby Robertson, American Discord, formerly of Extreme Studios and Maximum Press speaking. Thanks, Jason.
Jason Bascom, Unhinged Entertainment, artist of Absolute and Frog G. You're welcome, Shelby.
I I hate
Shae,
you guys.
did you take the hall pass and the cinder block with the key to the bathroom?
I did.
Okay.
It was very heavy, but I left it by the sink.
So I'm going to read this out for Rainy so she doesn't have to smush her tit. Toku says Shae is secretly sneaking down to Irene's house.
I'm probably one of like 3 people that Irene would not lose her shit if I showed up at her house randomly.
Am I half of one of the others?
We're actually friends, and I have actually extended an invite.
We're actually friends. We've actually met. We actually like one another, and we actually have opened our homes to each other.
None of this wink wink subconscious shit. None of this I spent money on your art, therefore I'm going to...
Oh god.
Rini, I love you so much. I just want you to know that.
I
She loves you long time.
Are you drinking Cutwaters? What?
Me?
Okay, really quick. Sam,
no.
Sam, we're sorry to hear that you have to go. Thank you so much for coming and showing us that exclusive print. That is amazing.
Thanks for having me on again, guys. I really have to eat.
You're good.
Yes, please have food.
Yeah, that whole COVID's been kicking my ass, and I haven't really done much as far as eating goes. So I'm gonna get that done.
But eat and rest and feel better. And everybody, please go to your LCS and request that you get Tibby. Yeah, Tibby.
Time-traveling psychedelic mushrooms. It's under the Antarctic Press label. It's only $4.20, and it's a beautiful, beautiful book. I know at least one person on this panel has it, so cool.
Yes,
yeah.
Everybody,
Shae, can we keep our eyes out for that?
Oh, and I forgot one thing too, because because of one of the things we're doing for this with all the promotions and such, we're taking and keeping an eye on what the total view counts are on all the video promos. And the idea is we're going to take and look at what our projections are for sales currently, as opposed to what we end up at, and we're going to share that information between all the creators who are hosting us for these shows, so that we can get a feel and a look of if we can actually make a positive impact and bring people into their local comic shops. So hopefully the audience will respond well and enjoy really cool comics from an amazing team. We've got great people, and I look forward to sharing that with you soon.
Absolutely. Great. And even my broke ass has $5, so yeah.
And please go get it. Please request it from your LCS. I really want to see this do well. And anyone who knows Sam knows that Sam is constantly hustling and is constantly bringing out great products. So you definitely want to support this kind of creator, right? This is a creator that is actually doing the work.
Thanks, Shae. I appreciate that. You're too kind. But yeah, guys, here's hoping. Let's see if we can bring some folks into the comic shops and make a difference. So thank you all so very, very much. Try the Romulan Ale vodka.
I have it up.
I'm
waiting to buy it.
It's a little
have a good night,
but it's good. So I'll catch y'all.
Bye, Sam.
Yeah, bye.
And out with the Sam, in with the Stippling.
And in with the Vaughn. Hello, Stippling Vaughn. How are you?
Hello. How are you guys all doing?
Awesome.
I am slightly drunk.
Hey, Leek. I finished that whole like 3/4 of an inch of whiskey that I poured. And I just poured myself a little more. So I want you to understand that you're getting your money's worth.
Okay.
Look, if Shae's going to keep drinking, I'm going to keep drinking.
You guys know you have to be up early, right?
Well, go ahead, have a couple more drinks. It's not like you're doing anything important tomorrow.
Oh my god, and I have to be up at like 8 o'clock to
Sai's going to get girl.
Yeah, I'm going to be on camera tomorrow.
Ooh.
That's why I'm not tonight. So my deal was that if I got air in this office, which I now have, by the way, as of this afternoon, I have air in this office.
How'd you get air in the office?
Your future donation, Leak.
Yay!
And the generous contribution of my partner who wanted me to stop sweating my tits off.
Well, I wanted you to not pass out during a fucking auction, so I didn't have to run the whole damn thing by myself.
So I had the door.
A tree?
No.
You planted a tree in your office?
Sounds so selfish. She sounds so selfish.
So
she's not willing to
know.
do it herself, so she has to get you air, so that way you do all the work for her.
Yep,
That's
exactly.
True. So with my office door closed, it hit 94 degrees in here the other evening. Now with the office door closed, it is 72.1 degrees.
Oh, nice.
I keep my place at 62.
So I actually have the air conditioner set for 70. It's a very small one. It's a portable one. That's fine because it's working its ass off and it's doing amazing. And it's a little loud, just a little bit. I might wrap it in acoustic foam.
Yeah, the whole reason that Cyborg sounds like they have like a tiny bit of like static when they talk is because of the air conditioner that's working in that tiny ass room.
Right, so I'm piping my audio through OBS not only so it can pick up the music that's playing in the background, but I spent like 45 minutes doing adjustments to filters and stuff like that in OBS so that it would, when I'm not talking, cut out the air conditioning noise.
Sounds good.
So that I didn't blast anyone out tomorrow. Well, thank you, Woodrow. That's awesome. So that I don't blast people out during the auction and stuff like that tomorrow. That and a lot of our chat seems to really fucking whine like bitches when there's any background noise on my end. So there's that.
Only when you're chewing food.
To be fair, Cyborg is an incredibly loud chewer. Nice, Woodrow. I appreciate this. This is high quality content
Shae,
from the 90s.
I was gonna say something, but you don't want me to. I've had just enough alcohol to where there's a high temptation to say it, but still enough restraint.
Enough
not to.
understanding that if you say it, it's gonna go bad for you later.
I don't think it will, but you'll still be cranky.
Say it.
Yeah, I think it'll go bad for you. So maybe just shut up.
Just gonna say, nope. I'm DMing it to you, Shae.
Oh no!
Just don't say it. Whatever we do.
Oh my god! My phone feels like it's on fire. If my phone cuts out, bye.
because it caught on fire.
Hey, Shae, you.
Eating. I wish I could stream on my phone, but this thing is just not good for streaming.
No. Shae and Jason can tell you. Remember the days of Chris John?
He would come around. I just gotta send him links.
He would come onto shows, and then like an hour and a half in, he would have to drop and go stick his phone in the freezer.
Oh my god.
Well, because phones, not the camera in the phone, but specifically when you're in a streaming app, like a Hangout or a StreamYard or Google Meets or anything like that, it lights your phone on fire.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's fine playing videos, but yeah, I'm gonna switch to my desktop. I'll be right back. This is not good for my phone. Okay. I don't want to set it on fire. Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Bye.
I think you're okay.
Goodbye. As I said, I feel lucky. It's the only way I can stream is when I'm using my phone.
Jason, you are so fucking vicious. You know that?
I'm gonna say I love you to Irene. That's weird. I'm not gonna say I love you to people. I say I love you to many people at once. That's different.
XOXO.
But Jason, see, XOXO.
Yeah, XOXO. But that's hugs and kisses in a stupid way. So saying I love you, especially
I always took it very seriously. You're destroying my world.
I'm glad I was not listening to Jason.
Hold on. Shh. Listen. Like, if I say to Shelby I love you, that's fine. But a woman, I can't say it to a woman. They might take it the wrong way. Next thing you know what, I got 3 kids and responsibilities. So, good.
Dude, Jason, I love you so much.
Hey, Jason, did you hear earlier in the stream when I'm like, when Shae's like, Jason has 5 kidneys, and I'm like, I got 5 kidneys to feed.
I did not hear that. That's good. Nice. I like it.
Thanks. Nice.
Nice.
Jason, it's going to be so sad that you're not going to be there for the barbecue.
I know. I'm so sad that you're not going to BCC.
Who's all going this year?
Not me.
Rainy.
So we're
Kicking
trying to convince Rainy to go. Raven is
Sketchy
gonna go.
Raven.
Woodrow,
Sketchy Raven
I think, is
of,
trying to go.
You have to tell people who Raven is.
Everybody knows Raven. Little sis, man.
God damn it, you're drunk enough to think that that's the case, but not everyone knows Raven.
Look, if you don't know Little Sis, then your ass has not been watching enough Red Valkyrie, and you should feel bad. Bad. Bad on you. Anyway. Shame. Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Watch
What if
more.
And
they're
I am
new-
not drunk enough for
What
that.
if they're a new
So-
subscriber?
Then welcome, and thank you for watching.
Then who's Little Sis? See, they don't know who Little
Little
Sis
Sis is Sketchy Raven, and she's amazing, and she's on Dice Names and Dudes, and she does her adorable stuff, and she's got some serious shit coming out, and you will love her.
Machi
and
the
just
Teenage
shut up and follow her.
Witch.
Yes.
There you go, Si.
Who
And
were
just
the
shut up and follow her.
Who
all you
were the
need to
two
know.
that were there last year? They had their own booths.
Are you
I had-
talking about
I had my table.
Neff, Frequency Girl, and
Yes.
and Odin, who was hanging out? Yeah. So Neff and Frequency Girl are going to be there again. I don't know if Odin.
They
is.
are good.
Yes, they are. They have confirmed they're going to be there again.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Jason won't be there because he hates
Nope.
us, but it's okay. I
Yep.
understand. It's fine.
Yep.
Fine.
Damn, maybe
Only
for
just
next year,
really
I should just
upset.
hold out for the Baltimore Comic Con.
You should.
No, I want to go to that.
Oh, wait.
Heroes
That's in the
Con.
Baltimore Convention Center, right?
Yes.
It is.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
Heroes
I'm
Con.
banned for life.
Oh, no shit. Interesting. That's,
They won't notice you.
They took our IDs.
I was gonna say, it's not like they're gonna have wanted posters at the entrance.
So,
They got
my
fake
goal is-
facial recognition software just for leak.
Yeah.
Actually, that was before the facial hairs, so probably not.
They probably got
What'd
your
you
face
say?
up somewhere on the wall.
What'd you say, Woodrow?
No, I said they probably got his face somewhere up on the
Yeah,
wall.
I mean,
That's not
what did you
what's
start
going
to say when he ran over it?
Yeah, when
It's
Leaf wouldn't
revenge,
shut
man.
the fuck up.
Shut up!
Revenge.
God damn it. Takume challenged me to find the
Don't make
Hold
me
on.
do it. I cut you so bad, you wish you'd never been cut so bad, man.
I have a gun. Actually, I have.
Woodrow has many, actually. Yeah.
I've
Yep.
got 4 within arm's reach right now.
Please don't show them on stream. Apparently, YouTube
I-
just changed their gun policy.
Again, you can't. I remember before you couldn't operate them, like load them or manipulate them. But you could show them. I wonder what gun channels have to deal with. That must suck.
I don't know. I just
full auto anymore.
I was gonna say gun channels probably are in Rumble now.
Yeah, but
I just saw a suggested video that said that YouTube changed their gun policy, and it was a picture of someone at a range with the gun blurred out. So I don't want to take chances the day before the auction.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I'm not gonna pull them
You
up.
can't-
I just was saying.
You can't even show corn in Japan.
Corn?
It's offensive, man.
Yeah, they
doesn't
they
have
don't
any
like
nutrients.
carbohydrates. High fructose corn syrup. They
But
hate
it's
it.
so fucking delicious.
It's not good for you.
YouTube.jp. Check it out.
All right, so the story behind the Baltimore thing. Me and a friend of mine, we were going to Otakon, and he was like, "Yeah, we'll get the tickets at the window." So we go all the way from Pennsylvania down to Baltimore. We get there, his dad drops us off. His dad goes and fucks off somewhere else in Baltimore. We're there. We go up. Hey, we want to buy some tickets. We're sold out.
What?
It's like, what the fuck? So we're panicking. We're trying to figure out what's going on. And
Why is your first reaction always "what the fuck"?
because I
you
am
met
me.
me?
Best reaction.
Because I am me.
Leak doesn't know how to have a different reaction.
All you got to do is find James O'Barr walking there, and he'll sell you 3 of his for like $40.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but continue.
Yeah, same here. Anyways, so finally we find someone they walk out. They're like, "Oh, you guys done? Done here?" And they're like, "Yeah, actually, we're not going to do the entire weekend." We're like, "Oh, okay. We'll buy the passes off you." So we overpaid for their passes, and then I was like, "Dude, these are girls' names." He was like, "Oh man, I have an idea." So we go to a Dollar General nearby and get white out and write in our names, right? I'm like, dude, there's no way they're gonna let us through. They're gonna notice this. Yeah, we got in. So
no one looks at names on con badges.
I 100% thought you were gonna go say you went to the Dollar General to get wigs and dresses. I really thought the story
that would have been so good.
So I was so ready for that. That would have.
Yeah.
All right. So
we never would have gotten kicked out. You accused them of misgendering you.
So no, this was before all that shit.
This was pre that.
This is early.
Yeah, Leak would have just got
2000s.
beaten up.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Baltimore we would have gotten beaten up. This was early 2000s. So we're in there. We spend all day in there. We're looking at everything, no problems. And mind you, my friend is legally blind. He is Jason level, if not worse. And
if not worse. Thanks.
So we go to this one stand, and there's this one statue.
So this guy couldn't see shit.
Pretty much. Like literally, his nose. He was a video game addict, so his nose was like literally almost pressed up against the TV screen.
He was so blind he couldn't even see black.
But
you could smell Mario's nuts.
We get to this one stand. There's this one. There's one statue that he really wanted. He was like, "Man, but I already spent
you're gonna make me pee."
There's a statue. He really wanted it. He only had so much money.
Yes.
I was just peed.
Ignore Sai. Sai has a weak bladder.
I'm listening. Go.
Sai does not have a weak bladder.
Speak.
All right, so there's a statue, and I crack a joke. I'm like, because there's like no security around, so I cracked the joke. I was like, "Oh, you just put it in your bag, no, what does he do? He puts it in his fucking bag." I was like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing?" He's like,
"Put what in his bag?"
Statue.
The little statue
shit.
That he wanted.
Yeah, I was like, "Dude, what the fuck are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, no, there's no security around." I'm like, "Motherfucker, you're blind. How do you know?"
You can't see security. We can.
There's literally a cop's nose pressed to your cheek right now.
So we start walking away. I'm like, "Dude, no." He's like, "No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine." And then immediately 2 massive hands fucking rest on our shoulders. And I turn around, it's the biggest fucking nerd I've ever seen in my life. Like, this guy's fucking gigantic, but he has like pizza face. And I was like, "Oh, wow. Fuck." So he reaches into his bag, pulls out the merchandise, goes, "You two come with me." We're like, "Fuck." So
your favorite word, obviously.
He sounded like
we end up getting pulled into some back room or something like that.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. This got spicy.
Should have got the wigs and dresses.
Right? Should have got the wigs and dresses.
They walk in. They're like, "All right, we're gonna need,
lube."
What were you thinking?"
Yeah.
And then the merchant, she came in, some little old lady.
He stole from a little old lady?
Oh, I'm sorry. Your friend sucks.
He was like, "I'm sorry, I've never done anything like this before." I'm just like, I don't know this guy. I was just walking with him. I don't know
I told him not to do it specifically.
And so they're like, "All right, well, we're not going to press charges," but they point to him. They're like, "You're banned for 3 years." They point to me. "You can stay." And he's like, "No," because, super anime nerd.
He can't see anime.
Face up against screen. He can watch TV.
Welcome back, Rini.
Hello.
Wow.
So I'm like, "All right, well,
don't stop the story."
he's my ride, so I'll go ahead and leave with him." So we leave.
Oh, so you do know it.
No, they didn't question that part. So They still have his badge. We are a block down the street. All of a sudden, the same nerd and a couple other people come running up. You two, wait there. We're like, what the hell? Not what the fuck. So turn around.
I'm proud of you.
I admire your restraint.
The guy grabs my pass, rips it off, pulls it out of its sleeve, and scratches off the whiteout. So apparently they pulled out his pass and scratched off the whiteout. And they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, stealing from a little old lady is one thing, but now you've defrauded the con of $20.
How dare you?
Yeah. So we end up getting pulled back in. Now Baltimore police are involved. Ooh. And they take our IDs, do copies of IDs, and the owner of the convention center walks in and points to the both of us, banned for life. And he's like, no! I'm like, your guys' con sucked anyways. Because there was like, at that time, it was supposed to be like the biggest anime convention in the nation, and they still didn't have any of the shit that I was looking for. So it was just like, hey, you guys suck. But we never so we end up leaving. We're walking around. His dad finally picks us up, and he's like, oh, how was the convention? Oh, it was great. It was great. We were never going to tell his dad. His dad was a martial arts instructor. So yeah, that's how.
As a person with a dad as a martial arts instructor, you don't tell him when you fucked up like that. You're like, no, it's fine. Everything was good. Nothing happened at all. I promise.
It was cool. Thought about getting a statue, decided against it.
It was so good. Everything was amazing.
So then we went to DC and went to the Smithsonian museums and all that stuff, and had a great time after that. It was great.
Yeah.
Nice.
So yeah. So I don't know if their databases are still updated, but I'll figure it out if I get there.
But how are you banned for life? They didn't know your real name. They knew you as Susan.
Did they take your ID?
No, because they whited out their actual fucking names on them too.
Yeah. So they only know you as Bethany.
No, they
took their ID.
Put their names.
No. Your name is Katrina.
But yeah, they ended up. They took our IDs and got copies of our IDs. So.
Oh, so if you guys buy tickets or online, they can flag you.
Possibly.
Use an alias.
Oh dang!
Jeez,
I usually do anyway.
Don't buy them for you.
Have someone else buy you your ticket.
Accurate.
But there still has to be a name attached to the ticket.
That is true, actually.
Yeah.
Do they check IDs at the door?
No, actually, if you have someone else buy it online, and then they print it off, so all you're walking up is a QR code. Person scanning, all they're looking at is a QR code. And
yeah,
that's true.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't check your IDs. It's not airport security.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. It's Baltimore.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, as a person who works Baltimore Comic Con, they ain't checking shit.
Okay.
We don't.
Because it would be somebody like us that would be checking it. We're not gonna check it.
Oh.
They're gonna be like, this is what you do for your job, and you're gonna go, okay, and then you're just gonna be like, yep, your QR code scanned. Have a good one. Bye.
The Adventures of Leek.
Your ticket's gonna say big fan of statues.
No. His ticket would say big fan of statues.
Leeks would say, "What the fuck?"
Exactly. Poor bastard.
Silly bastard.
I
was like, dude, why would you ever listen to me?
No, my thing is, you set us up and you got us all going, and you mentioned the back room, no gag ball, no anything illicit. They run up and they snap your tat. Such a letdown.
That back room was pretty weak.
I had a difficult time coming, but I still did it.
I agree. That was weak.
I applaud you, Jason.
You had to work for it.
I applaud your resilience.
Oh God, there's this guy I follow on Instagram. He put up a post. He put up a posting saying post-nut clarity implies the existence of pre-nut insanity.
Post-nut clarity.
I mean, is that?
I don't want to know
wrong?
what that's supposed to mean. I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Not.
I get it.
I thought that was just dick brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's right. Because
Yeah.
you're pretty retarded before that, so.
Apparently. Must suck.
Hi, Irene.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you excited
Guys,
for tomorrow, Irene?
I am. I thought I was in the 4 p.m. time slot again, so I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna not sleep. But I was smart, and I remember I am always finishing stuff last minute, and I have Shae for 9 p.m. so that I have time.
You specifically said no. I need the later time slot.
Yeah. After like 20 of these auctions, I finally learned my goddamn lesson. So 9 p.m. and I'm very excited. Yay! And I can sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Proud of myself. Yeah.
What's the
That
next
makes one
auction?
of them.
What's the next auction after?
July.
After this?
Yeah.
October.
October. What's the date for it?
We haven't picked one yet.
Yes, we have.
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have. You just don't know. I don't trust you.
I don't trust you with that information. What the fuck?
I'll be traveling part of October.
October 12th?
12 should be fine, yeah.
Okay, well that's when it is, so you'll be fine. You're not allowed to travel during Art Auction, Greenie.
That means I want to be here.
I know. It's the new rule. You have to be here. You're not allowed to travel.
Okay. All right.
Especially, I mean, unless it's to get more Columbia marching powder, because we understand that you have to keep this train.
Us.
Yeah,
if you're gonna come see us, you can travel to come see us.
Okay, I might be going to Columbia again, but who knows?
Why wouldn't you?
Man, I've got a lot of travel planned this year. My God, I'm doing a convention in Mexico in September.
Shae, we have a pre-sign up.
Mexican radio.
I guess a second pre-sign up. Hey, Jason, are you snubbing our October one?
Maybe.
What do you mean by a second pre-sign up? What are you talking about?
Well, didn't Rainey just say that she was cool to do the one on October 12th?
She's gonna have to still sign up when the stuff launches. That's the rule.
Mike, look for the fucking tweet. I can't help you, man. I tried.
No, if I can be put in for the 9 o'clock spot.
There's no pre-sign-ups.
There is no pre-sign-ups. You have to wait until September.
Thanks for the pre-sign-up.
Nope.
So basically,
September 1st, I will post it, and then you all go, "Hey, I want this time slot." And then
we are introducing new artist rules.
Okay.
Yes, we are. Oh my God.
Shae, would you like to briefly describe the new artist rules?
No.
No 10% allowed.
10% to the hosts.
I did not. That is not one of the rules.
There will be no sign-ups in the last week.
That is a rule. That is a new rule. In the fucking week before the auction, you're either in it or you're not. And I'm.
I don't just forget that.
Once the streams / thumbnails / fucking intros are made, you may not switch time slots.
Jason.
Oh, I could just not do it.
I'm kidding. Already done.
You weren't the only one.
Yeah,
I didn't know something came up.
You were not the only one.
Well, I didn't know something came up.
There were
you
a
motherfucker.
lot of people. Dude, I don't know what happened, but this last week, everybody and their dog was like, "Hey, is there a spot?" And I'm like, "No! There hasn't been a spot for fucking weeks! What are you talking about?"
No, you should be smacking the hell out of me, because for like the last month, I've been hashtagging it or my videos when I do them on Saturday and Sundays. Did I think to say something to you? No.
Yeah. Oh, that was the funny thing. When you hit me up, I was like, "Yeah, Vaughn, why the fuck aren't you already signed up?" And you're like, whoops."
Well, the thing is that I know I shared some, and you actually like liked and
retweeted it. Yeah.
Yes, and I'm like, so it didn't even dawn on me to think I should double check to make sure I'm on the auction.
I should double check to make sure I actually asked for a fucking spot.
Yeah.
I'll definitely totally remember to ask for a spot in September.
I feel like I'm just gonna have to do what I've done with some of you a few times. Is just like I'm gonna make the auction tweet and be like, "Hey everybody, time to sign up," and then I'm gonna just start sending it out to people who've been on the auction before and been like, "Hey, nudge, nudge." Although I did that once and I had somebody get super bitchy with me, which I thought was really funny.
What?
I was like, hint. I went hint in case you want to be on, and they were like, hint, I want nothing to do with you. And I was like, oh fuck, okay, my bad. Shit.
That wasn't nice when I said that.
No, it was a little rude, Jason, but I got over it. It's okay. I got over it enough that I only bring it up on stream all the time.
Hey, as long as you get content.
Yep.
Maromi's 1 month thing. Here we go.
Oh
says
gosh.
Lay down the law on those time slots.
For real, Maromi. Oh my gosh, when I have to change shit like this last time, I was sitting here and I was like, cool, I have everything done, and then someone was like, hey, can I move to this other time slot? And I'm like, I mean, I guess. And then it's like, cool. And then someone else was like, hey, can I move to this other time slot? I'm like, motherfucker, why are we doing this? Like, I got to the point where I had to tweet out what I had for the fucking lineup and then tell everyone in the auction room. I was like, hey, double check that this is when you actually are on, because I don't fucking know anymore. Everyone has changed so many times. And then, of course, Elliot thought he would be funny, and he's like, my time slot's not right. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean it's not right? And he goes, I'm just kidding. I was like, oh, Elliot. And then he felt bad. He was like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that it was, like, an actual problem. I'm like, no, you're fine. It's just, there's been, like, a few people who have changed their time slots, and then, like, I've not been tracking it very well, so I had to, like, double check.
I'm sorry, it was totally me. I was being a crazy bitch. I changed my time slot like 5 times. I'm very demanding. Okay. Very
demanding. It was Reenie. Reenie was the problem.
Know it. She's such high maintenance.
She is.
I am.
She just wants everything the way that she wants it. Okay, bitch.
Yeah. I'm just particular.
Oh, hey, Rainy. Whenever you get a chance, look at your DM.
I really love how you drew out the word particular. I'm just really particular.
I grew up around a lot of Californians, so sometimes I can do a Valley girl very well.
I'm sorry.
Shelby, are you still there? Shelby's not there.
It was Asian
Shelby
school though. That's why they were all Californian.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, that was tasty.
Was it dinner?
It was like second dinner, sure.
Yay! See, he has the height to be a hobbit too.
No. That's the vomit that came up from my stomach that I swallowed. Second dinner.
Oh, what the?
Oh yeah, the verp.
Yeah, verp.
Oh my god.
Why would you even make that up and say that? My god.
Well, a verp isn't. That was made up decades ago by Tim Allen.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
With a stand-up.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I remember that.
Nasty.
I do not.
Nasty.
It happens.
Okay.
Swallow it like a real man.
Oh my god.
Jason is just a very large bird.
Yes.
Regurgitating.
A very short bird.
Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. The bird.
Oh, guys, so my house flooded twice the past week. So if anyone wants to pick up some stuff from the vendor store or show up at the auction tomorrow at 9 p.m. to bid on my stuff, that would be very appreciated. Thank you. But technically, it only flooded once. The other time, I had a leak, but I caught it before it was a proper flood. Yeah. Anyways.
Rini.
Yeah.
You should only use 1 or 2 sheets.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, clogged toilet, flood.
It was not the toilet, it was the AC.
Oh, that just happened with Shae.
Yeah, I just had to deal with my AC trying to flood, and luckily, so I ended up with a bunch of like water and stuff that landed in the bottom part of my air conditioning unit. And the good thing is, forever ago, when I started to have this problem like the first time, I went through and put in, like, in the PVC drain pipe, I put in a little T-junction so I could shop vac it out if it ever got clogged. And I hadn't messed with it. I normally like have to do it every like spring. I have to go in and shop vac it to get any of like the built up dust and debris and stuff. And I hadn't done it because my ex was downstairs and I didn't feel like going down there. And so I finally went down there and did it, and like it was bone dry. I shop vac it. I hear a whole bunch of shit get sucked up, and then it started pouring water into my sump pump. And I was like, oh, that is bad. And so I went and looked like in the bottom part of my AC, and I shit you not, it was a shop vac and a half of water. Ooh. Like, I put the shop vac in and started sucking out the water, and then my shop vac started sputtering out water, and I had to open it up and realize it was completely full, and I had to dump it and then do it again, and it was another half of my shop vac before it was finally cleared out.
All right, that's great.
I was like, oh, you've been frozen and thawing for like months. That's fantastic. I'm glad that I noticed.
I'm glad it didn't flood. I'm glad it only almost flooded.
Yeah, well, the reason it didn't flood is because I'd had flooding issues before, and so I went around like the inside of my AC unit. The whole bottom, it's like the bottom like 1.5 to 2 feet is just like empty space, right? Mm. And so I went around that like on the inside with Flex Seal, because it used to like freeze, thaw, drain, and then go under the carpet into like the guest room. And I was trying to prevent it from doing that again. So I Flex Sealed all around it, which means that it just held water now.
Wait, your AC, is it in your crawl space or in the ground
No,
floor?
it's in my washroom, but it's in like an unfinished part of my washroom.
Oh,
so
okay.
It's on slab, which means that it just runs on the slab, and then it goes under the wall, and because it's going under the wall, it goes under the carpet and the carpet padding. And I really, really, really lucked out in the fact that in doing that for like a year before I figured out what was wrong, it didn't like mold everything out. But it got fucking close to doing it. And so I got super, 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 super lucky in catching it and drying it out and everything before it turned into something really bad. And then I Flex Sealed it up, so now it doesn't have anywhere to go if it goes into like the bottom of my AC, and the only thing that it can
like the steel
do
cabinet.
It just builds up until I can shop back it out.
That's so what I was curious about, is whether you guys have a finished or finished basements or not, or whether you had finished basements at all.
So the rest of my basement is finished. It's literally just where my AC is that isn't.
Okay.
Yeah, Shae is in a split level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I have like carpet, I've got a wet bar, I've got like a full bath, like it's really nice and everything. It's just that that washroom is not done.
Okay, is split level where you walk in and there's like 3 steps down and to one level and 3 steps up to another level?
7 steps each way.
Yeah, it's 7 both, but yeah.
But you go okay.
Yeah, so you come in halfway between 2 floors.
When we were looking at houses, we looked at one of those and it was nice. It's just that one room that would be able to be finished, it just didn't seem like it was going to be big enough for me.
Yeah, I really like this house. The problem that I have is like the VA, which is who does the oh my gosh, what's it called, Sai?
Appraisals.
When they come in, yeah, the appraisal. So the VA that does the appraisals on our home, because it's military VA, they look at a split level and they say automatically that because part of the lower level is subterranean, and when I say part, I literally mean 1 to 2 feet max.
Yes.
Is subterranean. They classify it as a basement, which classifies it as not livable space, despite the fact that there are fucking windows and exits and everything that you need to have in order for it to be considered like a bedroom. All that shit exists, and it only goes underground for like 2 feet, and I think at the lowest part, like at the walkout, it's 3 feet deep.
Yep.
And like to walk out, it is not a basement, but the fucking VA will classify it as a basement. They will not classify it as living area, and then when they go and appraise my house, they jip me out of 1,200 square feet of livable space. They are fucking assholes. I hate them. They do it every time. I've had 3 different people come out. All 3 of them do the same thing, and there's only 3 of them in the entirety of the Baltimore, Washington area. So, fuck me.
In with concrete.
I'm screwed.
I'm just kidding.
It's horrible. I hate them all.
Not ours.
So I did a Gucci sketch card, and I did it because Odin came on our show earlier, and he just launched the Embrace 2. So I did an Embrace sketch card.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
With my chrome.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, for all of the arm tendrils and stuff coming off.
That's awesome, babe.
But yeah, so I did an Embrace card, and his hair is actually a little bit chrome too because it's a metallic Sharpie. Because I was too lazy to go find a brown pen. so you got metallic Sharpie. But yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. It was fun. Hopefully I can get some good bids. I got some surgery shit to pay for.
Are you on the same block as Shelby and Irene?
Yeah, so I'm kind of fucked, but you know.
Just have Irene sign it. It'll sell.
I know. I'll be like, Irene, spit on it. Everyone will want it.
What? Perfect timing.
I was saying I hope that I can sell well, and I said if I have Irene spit on it, then everyone will want to buy it.
Oh
you see though?
Well,
no. Oh, pretty, shiny.
So it's got the chrome. Nice. It's got like metallic hair and everything, and it's on my Gucci sketch card.
Nice.
Yeah, those sketch cards are a great idea.
Yeah.
I love them. I got 2. I got that, and I got my normal.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, normal.
Isn't. It's not spot glass, so it was way fucking cheaper. We're talking the difference between like $20 and like $60. Like it was significantly cheaper.
Yeah, spot gloss is both a pain in the ass and expensive.
It is, but it's so pretty.
It is.
When it's done right, it's amazing.
It sure is.
Oh, man. I should draw things drunk more often. I do better.
Ha!
I don't have time to overthink them.
You get over yourself. That's exactly it.
Rini, I have the most amazing idea, and I will share it with you in our DM group because I know me and I'm going to take forever to do this, but I have the most amazing idea, and part of it was like, it was slightly inspired by your cute little waifu chibis.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I came up with this when I was at work. This is what I do at work. I don't work.
Oh my god, don't say that out loud. I'm gonna have to flip that
fine. I better myself. I become a more well-rounded airman by doing my college coursework. No, I do what needs to be done.
I mean, the government is paying for your college somewhat.
It is, and I'm just so efficient at what needs to be done that I get it all done early in the day. Yeah. And then I have the rest of my day, and rather than waste it and do nothing with it, I make the most of it, and I do everything that I can to be as effective as possible.
Yeah. You're very diplomatic.
Can you tell I've been in the military for over 18 years? I can spin bullshit any which way. No, this is how this goes. I swear.
Shae, read your DM.
Looking.
Both the things I just sent you, actually.
All right, Rini sent.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll do my best.
Hopefully it's better
I have
than
so many.
Frog G cover that nobody bought.
People bought that. Lily's colors turned out great.
No, yeah, it's dope.
Man, I have so many commissions to do. Oh god.
I like the commissions you've been putting out that you've been able to show. They're really dope, Irene. You're doing a great
I've
job.
had like 3 other things I've done. I mean, I've been kind of MIA is because I've been working, and I've done a bunch of stuff that people haven't shown yet. And I'm like, are y'all gonna show this?
No,
I'm annoyed.
The stuff you've been able to show, it's really good. Yeah, I like
Thanks.
It. Yeah.
Proud of it. Thank you.
You should be.
Yeah, I took on like way too many commissions, and I have not even been able to work on Fiendish, and I'm very unhappy right now.
I'll just let you know you can take your sweet time with mine.
Oh, thank you. I won't take that long though.
But hurry up.
Yeah. Take your time, but hurry up. No, I won't take that long. I'd rather get all the commissions out of the way, so by the end of summer, I can just focus on Fiendish 3. That's what I'll do.
It's tough.
We still haven't talked about our commission, Rini. I'm sorry. I love you. Oh my god, my freaking pen. My Micron just destroyed my hand.
Aww.
No, Onyx
so for whatever
your hand.
No, look, it was my 1.5 micron that just decided it was gonna like bleed everywhere.
You have a 1.5
micron?
I do, and it's horrible. It barely writes. It's terrible.
No, I use 1.5. Wait, 1.5?
That's what I'm saying. 1.5? Or do you mean your single 0.5 micron?
I use 005.
No.
Yeah. 005 is very rarely used, but I use it. I use 05 is what I like.
I use this all the time. I use this for all my lines except fine lines are this.
Yeah, I like an 05.
This is a 1.5 and it like doesn't.
That's like a sharp.
Oh no, the 1.5 was good. Hold on, wait. Where was my other one? There was one that was terrible and it leaked all over my hand.
There was a 12.5.
Yeah, that was that.
You know the Magnum Sharpies that are like a baseball bat in your hand?
SC. Where the fuck did it go? Hold on.
There you go.
Nope. I don't know what happened to it. I lost the micron. I don't know where it went.
There you go, Magnum.
I know those are condoms.
Yeah, is that 12.5?
It was a very thin one, and it leaked all over my hand, and now it has disappeared into the ether. So apparently,
your hand absorbed it out of anger. It's like
that must be it. That's it. I no longer have that pen. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Where
I
did
don't know
Shelby
where it
go?
went.
This is insulting.
So
No,
he
Shelby
was
doesn't
off
like it.
cam, and then he muted, and then like 15 minutes later he dropped.
Yeah,
Maybe his
Shelby doesn't
internet
like
broke again.
You know what it is? It's because
insult.
he's offended by the shirt I got him.
Rainy, you didn't see it, did you?
No. What? Ah, that's funny. You wouldn't be
couldn't
offended
help
by that.
I saw it on Temu and went, oh my god, I have to buy it.
You wouldn't be offended by that.
No, he's fine. He's not offended.
Is Shelby gonna be in Baltimore?
There he is.
No.
Oh, boo.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Shelby.
He lives in Arizona. He ain't coming to Baltimore.
Yeah.
Woodrow is in
Where are you
Arizona,
going?
and he's coming to Baltimore.
Yeah, he's coming over because.
I
At some
lied. I
point-
don't live in Arizona. I live in Maryland, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard! I would be so pissed if you lived in Maryland. I'd be like, listen here, motherfucker. Why have we
You
not gotten food?
You know why?
Why have I not eaten at your restaurant?
That's exactly what I was gonna say, but you wouldn't shut the fuck up. I would be more mad at the fact that he hadn't invited us when we were local to go to his fucking place and eat some of his food because his shit looks bomb.
No, for real though, like that bruschetta. That bruschetta looks so good, dude.
It looks so fetch.
It's like so Stop trying to make fetch happen, Jason. It's not gonna happen.
That's a pin that I have on my con lanyard now.
It is, yeah.
So fetch.
So fetch.
Nice.
So fetch.
I actually got birthday balloons and I forgot to take them when I went to go see Cyborg, but I had birthday balloons that said so fetch and I was gonna blow them up and put them around their room. Whoops.
Mexican radio.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie doodle.
Oopsie.
Yeah, I got a cousin who's her husband is now deceased, but he was chief of police in Baltimore a handful of years ago.
Oh, does that mean you're going to Baltimore?
I mean, I'd have somewhere to stay. I'd probably just stay with Lisa and her family.
So,
we would love
the
to
record
have
is
you.
cleared.
So we'll see you in Baltimore in September, yes?
Yeah.
At some point.
Shelby, what's
Bitch.
the closest reasonable airport to you? And by reasonable, I mean not prop planes.
Tucson has an airport. We have
Tuscan?
Southwest
Gotcha.
and yeah, Tuscan Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
We have like Southwest goes out of here. They don't fly everywhere though. Sometimes I have to take I gotta take a shuttle up to Phoenix sometimes for different events.
Okay, so let me see
No.
here. Round trip. It is September. You'll want to come in on a Thursday. You can leave on Monday.
September 11th.
Or
Yeah.
on a Monday.
And you'll make
It'll be fine, Shelby. Shit. Stop.
you'll make a lap around New York. It's fine.
Stop being superstitious.
He can't do it. He's too superstitious.
More like patriotic.
Yeah, he's a patriot.
So,
Bitch, serious. You're gonna seriously say that shit to me right now?
Yeah,
Seriously.
I do what I want.
so here's the thing.
Fucking 18 years and 3 months.
I do what
Seriously.
I want.
I
If
seriously.
He's
you
a real patriot.
Go.
Keep talking
Talk.
to makes Simon mad.
if you go from Tucson, it's $300. If you go from Phoenix, it's $146 round trip.
Or here, hold on. Listen to this, Shelby. Listen. If
No,
you
you
don't
listen.
go, it's free.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah,
you know how many-
God damn it, Shelby. Do we need to have an auction
Do you
a
know
week
how many
from now?
sandwiches I could purchase?
Hold
for
on.
that and call
Do we
them,
need to have an auction a
Bulldog?
week from now and sell out your excess inventory so that you can afford the con? Because we did it. We did it when what's his fuck needed diapers.
Oh, yeah. When Rod Looper
Rod Looper.
Rod Looper had a new baby on the way, so he did a Rod Looper Black Tiger auction and sold a bunch of shit so he could afford
sold his
diapers.
cover. Didn't that cover go for like $1,800?
Something like that. We sold the cover and a couple of interiors, and then he was like, "Yay! I can put baby Looper in diapers now." Look, I'm about to have an auction that's gonna be, hey, Shae's about to go for a hysterectomy. Can we give her some money so she can,
just putting it on blast, babe.
I don't give a shit. What? I'm getting rid of my uterus. That's what's happening.
She's trying to learn her history, okay?
Shae, in solidarity. Listen, in solidarity, I have decided in August to schedule my mysterectomy.
It's a mystery as to what it could be.
What are they gonna take out? You don't know.
No, it's a mystery.
Damn it, Jason, that was good. Oh, that was fucking good, Jason. Yes. Oh, so good.
You're welcome, Jason, for the obvious layup.
Holy fuck. No, shut up, Si. That was all Jason.
Maromi, you don't have to go to Phoenix to then come to Baltimore.
Yeah, just come to Baltimore.
No, that's what I heard. I heard you got to fly out of Phoenix to go to Baltimore.
No, just come straight to Baltimore. You'll be
Phoenix
fine.
to fly to Baltimore.
You'll probably only get stabbed like twice. It'll be fine.
It's getting very expensive.
Okay, here's the thing. So mathematically, I would. Okay, so shuttle one way is 60, so it's 120 plus tips, so probably about 180, right? 180 round trip for shuttle. So add that to ticket. Add that.
Jesus. Okay, Woodrow, are you anywhere near Tucson?
Kind of in between. I'm literally in between.
You're literally in between?
Okay.
I'm in Apache Junction.
Go pick up Shelby, and then both of you go to the airport.
So we'll just put the miles on my car. It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. You're fine. Look, you're staying here, okay? You'll be fine.
Woodrow's got a double-decker skateboard. It'll be fine.
Woodrow's out where I had to get my federal ID.
Shelby, look, I can fly you now to
There's like one place in Arizona
Baltimore
to get it, and it's
okay.
That looks like super chat money, Jason.
I can fly you to Baltimore, now, Shelby.
Look at that.
Jason don't need no option. Look at that.
Go put it back in Mother's purse, Jason.
You want me to ship you some monsters with that?
Put it back in Mother's purse.
It actually is going to Mother. It's my nephew.
Oh my god, I love you guys.
It's not a joke.
Oh,
it's going to my
nice.
Mother.
Nice, Woodrow. That's enough to get you here. That'll work. It's fine. Oh, look
that's
at
like
him.
the sad.
Who the hell has cash anymore? Why do you guys all have just cash flying around here?
I grew up.
I have a $2 bill. I have a $2 bill because Shae bought me a candle that had a $2 bill in it for my birthday.
Yeah, it's fucking very pissed about that.
It could have had anywhere between $2 and $5,000.
It had $2.
So.
Had $2 fucking dollars.
No, two actual $2 bills.
I got your $2 bills right here, Si. You know.
I want my $2.
I got them now.
So I'm looking at flights right now, and looks like it'd be $180 round trip for me, which is surprising because normally it's super expensive flying out of San Antonio.
Oh dang!
Okay, Baltimore meetup.
I know, right? Everyone's gonna hang out in Baltimore.
Look, I think I can get the time off. No, I'm just kidding.
Look,
Woodrow, you bitch!
Okay,
fix your shit.
Ooh, that's flying with Spirit.
Yeah, it is. Spirit and Frontier are what we're pricing for Woodrow. And
do not check your bags.
I will never fly Spirit.
Only carry on. Do not check bags.
I will never fly Spirit.
Just ship your luggage.
Bye, Shelby.
Well, more's like I go to a cash only bar.
With Spirit says first check bag is free.
Yes.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you not to check your bags, not because it's expensive, because they will lose them. Do not check bags with Spirit. They will lose your baggage.
Jesus, why is that?
Shae, you're one to fucking talk.
Look, I'm sorry. It was not Delta. It was American, and it was fucking Charlotte, North Carolina. Do not, if you can ever
do it.
Avoid Charlotte. Do not go to Charlotte, fucking North Carolina. They will lose your shit and send it to London. Those bastards.
She was literally going to Frankfurt, I think. To Frankfurt.
No, Munich.
Munich, the biggest airport in Germany. She was going to Munich, and they put her bags on a fucking flight.
No, you're underselling it. They put over half our flight's bags on a plane to London.
To Heathrow.
Fucking London,
I could do the
Heathrow.
bag tracking and see exactly where her bags were and what flight they were on. And
when I finally got my bags back, they broke 3 out of 4 of the wheels on my bags. 3 out of 4. They fucking busted to shit.
So what you're saying is don't go to Germany.
I'm saying don't go to Charlotte. Germany's amazing.
Shae,
do not fly out of Charlotte.
Next time you're doing government travel overseas, just get a direct flight. Baltimore is big enough.
It's not even that, like, because we have to do the cheapest, like, because it's
wait until first
funding.
Class is the only thing that's left on Delta.
So you have to do the cheapest because it's government funding.
Jason, right?
But if I can say I refuse to fly out of Charlotte because they lose my baggage and then damage my bags when I finally get them back like 2 days later, which means that not only do they lose my baggage, but then I have to file a claim with the airline to have them pay me for the shit that I had to buy because I didn't have my fucking bags.
I mean, who
like,
filed
you know, clothing, so I can go to my fucking training, like that whole thing. Yeah.
Who filed your claim?
Seriously, bitch. Fucking team, you asshole.
Yeah, get him.
Get him. Morb, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, get him, Morb.
When should I expect my shirt?
Tomorrow.
I'll
We're overnighting it.
I'll send it out by Monday.
What the fuck?
I'll send it out by Monday, Shelby. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Morb wants you to fart in a bag for him, though.
Yeah, I got those ready to go. They're in the freezer.
Fart in a ramen packet and then seal it with duct tape, autograph it, and send it to Morb.
Yes, Rini, appropriate face. Appropriate face. Yep. How I feel too.
There's not enough tears and vomit. Also, you're muted.
Muted Irene.
Fuck.
You came back and the only word we heard was fuck.
Fuck!
That's the only word I've been saying, so that's
I read fuck, motherfucker, fuck, and then she unmuted and said fuck.
Yeah, I censored. This is me being polite, censoring myself for your benefit.
Very nice.
This channel's all class after all.
It is.
Yeah.
Really are. Thank you. Super.
I'm all class.
Oh, Irene
Super
screams
happy.
class.
Yeah, I'm the picture.
Pinky
of
out.
She literally
I draw like
runs
this.
in. She just runs in the street and screams class like everywhere she goes.
Yeah,
She's
wait,
like
you're not.
Albert
You're not
Durer up
supposed
in
to
here.
do that. You guys don't do that when you go out.
That's not higher classy, honey.
I thought that was normal.
Actually, if
Oh,
I
I
fly,
wonder why I have no friends.
if I fly Southwest, I could
You
do
have friends,
Business
bitch.
Select for $371.
What is happening?
Hi, Morb.
Hey.
Oh my god, have we been streaming for 4 hours? I just looked at the time.
Yeah. I was getting ready to go because I gotta wake up early for work tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta wake up early for streaming tomorrow.
Yeah.
I should go to sleep.
Whoops.
I should go.
Sorry, Morb, you joined just in time for us to wrap because I didn't know it'd been 4 hours.
It's okay. I just want to say hi.
Hi, Morb. How are you?
Morb.
Howdy.
Oh, doing well.
Goodbye.
I'm not even done with my second limerita, and it's because like,
what?
No, I got to like here, and then it started tasting like I was gonna throw up at any moment. And I was like, "Oh,
coward."
I'm down to here. I've only got like this much left.
I'm not paying attention.
That's backwash. You don't need that.
I'm not looking at this.
I know, it's a lot of. It's probably a lot of backwash.
Drink the condensation.
It is mildly cool. It is slightly above tepid.
Lick the glass, you'll get super chats.
I didn't get any super chats, Jason. You were wrong.
I didn't see you lick the glass.
I did it twice. I'm done.
I didn't see it.
Well, that's because you're blind, okay? I can't help that.
Well, you're the one that fell for the trick.
She comes out swinging.
Jason knows I love him. And Jason says meaner things to me.
Jason says he's blind all the time. This is just normal.
Just a
yeah.
Damn, I thought I was deaf.
Well, you're that too.
What?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna wrap.
Listen.
Listen. Don't I had enough of you, bitch.
Don't let me go.
Chuck.
There you go.
All right, we're done. Oh god.
Shelby.
Oh, it's bad.
Shelby. So when you were inking Liefeld on Deadpool,
quiet, Jason. We're wrapping.
Shelby,
stop it.
Hold on. I gotta find out.
I'll keep it to a 45-minute story. Go.
I will mute everybody here. Shae,
I'm on the edge of my seat right now. So,
Shae,
let's hear what Jason has. Yes, let's hear what Jason has to say real fast.
I'm chugging too.
Sai's trying to talk. I'm not allowed to talk.
Jason, talk.
No, it's too late now.
Jason, talk.
You talk.
I already did.
So did I.
Jason, hurt people.
Does it involve beanie weenies and mayonnaise?
Hurt people. Well done, Shelby. Hello, awesome one. All right. Let's fucking wrap. It's late. I need to wake up early tomorrow.
It's been 4 hours. Holy shit!
That's what I said. Where the fuck were you when I said that 3 minutes ago? Hi, Morb. Where can people find you?
Arranging for you to get paid, motherfucker.
It took 4 hours to drink 2 drinks.
So loving. What a
they're tall drinks though. You can find me on Morb357 on Twitter. Check out the Mercenary Guild at themercenaryguild.com. I'm also a guest on Topicless on either Jason or Luke Aglietta's channel, Death Metal Hero. And you can find us there on Twitter or on YouTube every Tuesday.
I mean, it's probably on Twitter too, though. So it's fine.
It does stream.
It's fine. All right, Vaughn.
Hi, everybody. I'm Stippling Vaughn, and all of my work that I've done is done with a 102 nib. Every single Friday, every single Saturday and Sunday, I do a video and I shoot it live, or not live, but I shoot it at my local dive bar. So sometimes you hear colorful background noise. It's usually Al going off on something. He's a retired naval guy. Creates some interesting background noise, but have him.
Damn it!
Yes.
Terrible.
And then on Saturday nights, I'm on a show called The Chat, where we talk about comic book recent events within the Comicsgate community and the independent scene. And this Saturday, as Danger Vanessa was very proud of, she'll be threading the needle, which means we start at 7 and she'll do her, let's put it this way, it's not she'll do her damnedest, we will be finished by 9. So
okay, can I just say, I love that Danger Vanessa does this every fucking time. Anytime we do an auction, she's like, girl, I make sure we are wrapped by 9 because my ass is getting over to that auction. Yes, I love you. You are my favorite person. Go Danger Vanessa. She's
Vanessa's awesome.
She is absolutely the best.
She's fantastic.
I feel very fortunate she lets me on her show.
Welby.
Flip the papers, bro.
Wait, put it up again, Shell. Yes, I love it.
Yeah.
Except for the auction tomorrow. I gotta
show us,
oh my god! Wait, no, hold on, hold that up. Hold that up again. Do it right now, Shelby. I will not send
this
you
is
your
called
roll shirt.
advertising, motherfucker.
Ooh, you're not gonna send me my meme shirt.
You're not gonna get a Spice Girl shirt. Oh my god, that's so pretty.
It is.
So we do 3 rounds, right? 3?
Yes.
Or
3 rounds. 3 rounds.
It's only 4 if we don't have a lot of people in each block.
And we are fucking
so we fill out
packed.
time.
We are packed this time around.
Ooh. Yeah, so unfortunately we're gonna have to. What did you just do, Shae?
Oh my god. Yes, would you like to continue? Oh! Jealous.
K-pop kept bugging me about doing a Dark Child, then I got a couple other ones.
I like that she's like just kind of, oh, look at my booty. Ew.
Is she eating a hot dog?
No, she's showing her wings.
She's
you're
just
learning
showing her booty.
what sells
She only has
at
one eyeball.
these you're learning
Shelby,
what
you
sells
do.
at these auctions.
I don't
You
know
do
though,
chick
Rini, because
faces.
your fucking weird ass like boob shoes.
This is very dark.
Oh my god, that's
Ooh.
Shelby.
I was inspired by Shelby.
Shelby.
Beautiful.
And then I got a bunch
Okay.
of other things.
Shelby, we might have to hold on. We might have to talk off air.
Of all the hot chicks I've seen, Shelby, what the fuck do you keep doing?
I'm We're continue talking, Sai.
You, the guy named Tim that we met at Heroes Con.
Tim Stacy.
Who's going to be in the auction.
Yes.
And Rainy's hot chicks are the 3 sets of hottest chicks I have seen for this auction. It's gonna be fucking fire.
Oh yeah, no, this auction's gonna be like fucking lit. If you want hot chicks, let me just say, holy fuck.
Wait. The chat Tailend Studio just said that there's a Supergirl. Is there a Supergirl in there?
Did you not fucking see that shit? That's why I said you have to talk to him off air.
No.
I thought Jason was gonna.
I think Luke is gonna.
I don't think I'm gonna. No. I'll show it tomorrow.
Leek,
during the
thank you for being as outraged as I was. I appreciate that.
I will always have y'all's backs.
Leek was just as outraged as I was by Shai's statement.
Hey, do you guys like my baguette?
Okay, Jason, go ahead.
Jason!
I'll show you. Look at my baguette.
Look at your baguette, fucking Shelby. Jason, what do you got?
I'm right there.
You are, yeah. Everybody go and follow Jason and sub to his YouTube and go back Frog G and go back all of the absolutes if any of them are still available. And if not, you're a horrible person and you missed out on greatness and I hope you feel bad.
Right there.
Damn.
Leak.
Howdy, King Leak 86 on the X website thing. Go ahead and sign up for the Neon Revenant on Indiegogo, but it will be launching on Fund My Comic, and that launch will be happening here, July 27th, 4 p.m. Eastern,
right before I go into surgery. That's how we're doing it. Hell yeah! All right, Woodrow.
Hello. You can find me at the at there at Twitter and Instagram. Okuda Inu Comic. I've got a comic I'm working on. It's actually almost done, thank God. And you can also find me on Valkyrie's Play as the DM Wednesday nights for our D&D game. It's not really Dungeons.
Where you guys will be able to tip Woodrow. Okay, we are adding a DM tip link because listen here, this bitch works so fucking hard for us, and y'all should appreciate him. Like for real. Woodrow, I can't believe you put up with us every week.
You want him?
All right, Rini.
Hi. Hey everyone. I'm me. Rini Draws. Follow me and show up for the auctions tomorrow for boobies.
Boobies.
On
tentacles.
Yeah.
I like boobies.
Tentacles and curly things, and there's like this thing. Look,
it's so cute. Oh my god, I love her.
Yay! The little aliens. Very proud of it. Look at this guy. So
oh my god, she's so cute.
Look at that little guy pooting around.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Okay, no, Rini, for real though, you need to like make sure you get a high-res photo of him and make him into a sticker. With the poot and everything.
By the way, I scan all my auction pieces. And I'm gonna be putting together an art book soon because I drawn so many hot girls. I'm gonna do like a hot art book. So I think I'm gonna launch that because I already have it all done. And while you guys are waiting a million years for Fiendish 3, you can get some titties. So there you go.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's another one. Here's another one. I'm not done yet.
I want to do a sticker campaign too, Irene.
Oh yeah, I'll have some stickers with the art book. Oh, I'm also auctioning off. Hold on.
I love Rini. She's like, wait, I've got 500 other things.
I have a challenge.
Show my baguette. Look. Watch.
Show my baguette. Shelby's got a baguette. Hold on. Where's that?
Look what happens.
Oh my god, there's slippers.
Go back. What was that?
It becomes cheesy.
That's actually.
There's slippers.
Oh my god, that is.
Baguette slippers.
Yeah, let's see those.
Nice.
Damn it, Shelby. Okay, Rini, what else are you gonna show us?
This wonderful Shelby of this piece that's a million years old. But let's Ragna, and I'll be auctioning this off too. Yay! I can finally show it. So.
Rainy, we need to do a collab on the Space Girl because I can think up of an all ages comic with her.
Oh my gosh! All right.
Yeah, the Space Girl.
I don't know if I have time.
The Space Girl that you drew.
The Spice Girl.
I want to draw more.
The Spice Girl.
Yeah. No, not the Spice Girl.
I really want
All right, everybody. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. We are completely full on the art auction. We're actually a little bit overpacked. It is going to be amazing. We have so much great talent. We have a bunch of new talent that is showing up. Shae finally found her original art that I was supposed to auction off last auction. So,
Oh, good.
I'm going to have that.
Yay!
I know. I was very proud of myself that I randomly found it.
You get it, Cookie.
Cleaning out my office. I'm still looking for your stuff, though, Leek. I've owed Leek stuff for like almost a year. I still have it. It's just I don't know where it went. I will find it. I promise. Anyway.
Okay.
Please make sure that you tune in.
Worst case scenario, towards the end of this, is it July that you're coming to get me? Towards the end of July, she's coming to get me. I'll be there for 5 days. I will find it.
Your stuff found. We will have your stuff found by then. I promise before I go into surgery, I will have your stuff in the fucking mail for you, Leek. Thank you for being so damn patient.
Okay, hold on, Ace. No, Ginger was not the best fucking spice. Sporty was the best spice.
Lisa's right.
God.
I don't know. I liked Scary, but that's because she was kind of crazy.
I think David Grohl was.
Big Grohl.
All right, everybody, make sure that you tune in starting at 11 a.m. tomorrow. Holy fuck, I hope I'm not hungover. It's going to be a great fucking auction. You are not going to want to miss it. And we will see you later.
Breakfast.
Bye.
Bye.
No. Bye.
Keep doing that.
Bye.
Yeah.
Push the button.
Not done yet.
Oh, boobies.
And welcome to our new members. I'll make sure to add you for the next one. Have a wonderful night, everybody. See you later.